Once again, this is heat 1 of 2. Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Chicago Francis Xavier Ward in 3, Mantino 4, Johnsburg 5, Willowbrook Westview Hills in 6. Mantino there in lane 4, first to that exchange. Willowbrook Westview Hills in lane 6, close there as well. Mantino there in lane 4. Chicago Francis Xavier Ward in 3. Johnsburg in 5. Getting ready now for heat 2 of 2, the Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. In lane 1, Downstrive Valley. In 2, Winnebago. 3, Port Byron Riverdale. 4, Springfield Lincoln. 5, Litchfield. 6, East St. Louis Clark. 7, Lewistown. And 8, Riverton.
Once again, athletes, please do not bring batons or markers to the track. They will be provided for you.
Again, this is heat 2 of 2. Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x200. Downstrive Valley, Winnebago, Port Byron, Riverdale, Springfield, Lincoln, Litchfield, East St. Louis Clark, Lewistown, and Riverton inside to out.
This is the final call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x200 meter relay. Final call.
Springfield Lincoln in 4, Litchfield in 5. Pretty tight there on that midpoint handoff. Folks, this is a close side-by-side race here. This final exchange is going to be important. We're going to be side-by-side here coming around the final turn after the final handoff. Watch this one closely, folks. We got some movement here in lane 2, Winnebago. Lane 4, Springfield Lincoln. We're going to be side-by-side coming into the final 100. That is Winnebago in lane 2. Going to make a race of it here. We're going to be side-by-side coming across the line. Winnebago in lane 2. Makes a run for it. Great final 200. Springfield Lincoln, great race. Litchfield rounds out your top 3 unofficially. Moving on now to the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. 3 heats of this event. Heat number 1, lane 2, Chicago Latin School. Lane 3, Herscher Limestone. Lane 4, Tuscola East Prairie. Lane 5, South Beloit Willowbrook. Lane 6, Eureka. Lane 7, Lansing Heritage.
Precious Westbrook of Springfield, Washington. Harper Toms of Dixon Reagan report to high jump immediately.
Again, heat 1 of 3, Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x200 on the track now. Chicago Latin in 2, Herscher Limestone, Tuscola East Prairie, South Beloit Willowbrook, Eureka in 6, Lansing Heritage in 7.
Looking good, bud. That's good stride right there. Dig, dig, dig.
Tuscola East Prairie in lane 4. Take a look here as we come around the final turn. That is Tuscola East Prairie in lane 4. South Beloit Willowbrook in 5. South Beloit Willowbrook looking to make a race of it here on the front stretch. Nice final 100 there, but Tuscola East Prairie crossing that line first. Moving on to heat number 2 of 3 of the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. Lane 1, East St. Louis Lincoln. In 2, Port Byron Riverdale. In 3, Farmington Central. In 4, Newton Jasper County. 5, East St. Louis Clark. 6, Roxana. 7 is Riverton. And lane 8 is Aledo Mercer County.
On your marks.
Again, heat 2 of 3, Class 3A, 7th grade boys, 4x200. East St. Louis, Lincoln, Port Byron, Riverdale, Farmington Central, Newton, Jasper County, East St. Louis, Clark, Roxana, Riverton, Aledo, Mercer County. Inside to out in that order. Very close on that exchange. Newton, Jasper County, East St. Louis, Clark. They're in the middle. Farmington Central in lane 3 as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be side by side here coming around the turn of this heat 2 of 3, Class 3A, 7th grade boys, 4x200. We got a race here, folks. Lane 2, Port Byron, Riverdale. Making a move. We're going to have a winner here coming out of lane 2. Again, crossing the line first in lane 2 out of 3, Port Byron, Riverdale.
This is the first call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x200 meter relay. First call.
Moving on now to heat 3 of 3, the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x200. Lane 1 is Pittsfield Pikeland. In 2, Marshall. 3, Rochester. 4, Springfield Lincoln. 5, Williamsville. 6, Effingham. 7, Island Lake Matthews. And in lane 8, Tolono Unity.
As a reminder, athletes, once again, do not bring batons down to the track for your relay or markers. Also, you must make sure your jerseys match your other teammates' jerseys in the relay. Thank you. East St. Louis, Mason Clark, you must bring a gray jersey down for your relay. One gray jersey down for your relay.
On your mark.
Again, this is heat 3 of 3, Class 3A, 7th grade boys, 4x200-meter relay. Pittsfield, Pikeland, Marshall, Rochester, Springfield, Lincoln, Williamsville, Effingham, Island Lake, Matthews, and Tolono Unity all on the track now.
This is the second call, Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x200 relay. Second call.
Williamsville in lane 5. First to that handoff there at the midway point. Williamsville in lane 5, out in the lead. Rochester in 3. Springfield, Lincoln in 4. Unofficially, Williamsville crossing that line first. Rochester and Springfield, Lincoln, your top 3. On the track, moving on to our Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x200-meter relay. Heat 1 of 2. In lane 1, Willowbrook Westview Hills. In 2, Springfield Lincoln. In 3, Herscher Limestone. 4, Port Byron Riverdale. 5, Johnsburg. 6, Lawrenceville Parkview. 7, Winnebago. Again, Heat 1 of 2 with the Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x200-meter relay.
This is the final call. Final call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x200 relay.
On the track, Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x200-meter relay. Heat 1 of 2, Willowbrook Westview Hills, Springfield Lincoln, Herscher Limestone in 3, Port Byron Riverdale, Johnsburg, Lawrenceville Parkview, Winnebago in 7. Two heats in this event. This is heat 1.
He started, and the first step he took it.
Johnsburg there in lane 5. Might have been first to that handoff. Hersher Limestone in 3 up there as well. Some movement here on the backstretch. See where we shake this out in our final 200. We're going to be side by side, I think, coming around this final turn, folks. Springfield Lincoln in 2, Hersher Limestone 3, Port Byron Riverdale 4, Johnsburg in 5. Johnsburg out front for now, but that is Springfield Lincoln in lane 2, making a move here in the final 100. But that is Johnsburg crossing that line first, unofficially taking heat 1 of 2. Heat 2 of 2 here of the Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Lane 1, Island Lake Matthews. 2, El Paso Gridley. 3, Effingham. 4, Downers Grove Lakeview. 5, Tolono Unity. 6, Mantino. 7, Peoria Reservoir. 8, St. Joseph.
I need the finalists in the 7-3A girls 4x200 meter relay to report to awards immediately. Springfield Lincoln, Riverton, Lewiston, East St. Louis Clark, please report to awards immediately. 7-3A girls 4x2.
Again, this is Heat 2 of 2, the Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x200. Lane 1, Island Lake Matthews. 2, El Paso Gridley. 3, Effingham. 4, Downers Grove Lakeview. 5, Tolono Unity. 6, Mantino. 7, Peoria Reservoir. And 8, St. Joseph.
Need the finalists in the 7-3A boys 4x200 meter relay to report to awards immediately. Once again, athletes, as your heats in, please check the results sheet on the back of the press box to see when you need to report to awards.
Downers Grove Lakeview there in lane 4. St. Joseph in lane 8. Close to being first to that handoff there at the halfway point. Downers Grove Lakeview out in front here in lane 4. Tolono Unity in lane 5. That's St. Joseph there on the outside, but crossing that line first. Out of lane 4, Downers Grove Lakeview. Moving on to the Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. Heat 1 of 3 in lane 4, Winnebago. In lane 5, Springfield Lincoln.
So he's either first leg right?
It's going to Winnebago in lane 4, Springfield Lincoln in 5. Take a look at this, side by side here coming into the halfway point. Winnebago in 4, Springfield Lincoln in 5. Here we go. We're coming down to the anchor leg, folks. It's Winnebago in lane 4, Springfield Lincoln in 5. These teams have been side by side the entire race. Here we go. Just two teams out here. Winnebago, Springfield Lincoln side by side coming into the final 100. Let's cheer them on home. These two teams battling it out. Springfield Lincoln taking a bit of a lead. Springfield Lincoln crossing that line first. Great race. Moving on to Heat 2 of 3, the Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. In lane 1, Forest Prairie Central. In 2, East St. Louis Clark. 3, Johnsburg. 4, Litchfield. 5, Monmouth Roseville. 6, El Paso Gridley. 7, Odarga Iroquois West.
Point the mark.
On the track, Heat 2 of 3, Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. Forest Prairie Central, East St. Louis Clark, Johnsburg, Litchfield, Monmouth, Roseville, El Paso, Gridley, Onarget, Iroquois West. Lanes 1 through 7.
This is the first call, Class 3A, 7th grade boys discus flight 2.
Litchfield in lane 4. Eureka in 3. Litchfield in 4. Johnsburg in 3. Right up there.
This is the first call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x200 meter relay. First call, 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x200 meter relay.
Looks like we're going to be side by side here again, coming into the final turn. We got the final handoff, final exchange, final leg. This anchor leg is going to be tight. Johnsburg there in lane 3, out in front for the moment. El Paso Gridley in 6. That's Johnsburg in lane 3, taking that heat unofficially. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to now turn our attention to the award stand as we present our first medals of the day. This time for the Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 1:59.40, Downs Tri-Valley. In 7th place with a time of 1:57.83, East St. Louis Clark. In 6th place with a time of 1:57.61, Port Byron Riverdale. In 5th place with a time of 1:56.66, Lewistown. In 4th place with a time of 1:56.20, Riverton. In 3rd place with a time of 1:56.18, Litchfield. In 2nd place with a time of 1:53.85, Springfield Lincoln. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champions in the 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay with a state winning time of 1:53.78, Winnebago.
Boys 4x200 meter relay teams from Springfield, Lincoln, and Farmington Central to report awards immediately.
Point your mark.
Hit coach from Omarga for the Class 2 also this is the second call Class 4A 4x200 meter relay.
On the track now, we have the Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. Heat 3 of 3 in lane 1, Tremont, 2, Shelbyville Moulton, 3, Eureka, 4, Gurney Viking, 5, Elmhurst Timothy Christian, 6, Monmouth United, 7, Tolono Unity, and 8, Pleasant Plains.
This is the second call, Class 3A 7th grade boys discus flight 2, second call.
Elmhurst Timothy Christian there in lane 5. Be first to that handoff. Monmouth United in lane 6, Gurney Viking in 4. Here we go. Let's see where we're at around the final turn. Elmhurst Timothy Christian out in front in lane 5. And
This is the first call, Class 3A, 8th grade boys shot put, flight 1. And the third and final call, Class 3A, 7th grade boys discus, flight 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand. We're going to present the medals now for the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 1:47.91, Farmington Central. In 7th place with a time of 1:47.68, Riverton. In 6th place with a time of 1:47.47, Newton Jasper County. In 5th place with a time of 1:46.68, Port Byron Riverdale. In 4th place with a time of 1:46.15, Tolono Unity. In 3rd place with a time of 1:43.83, Springfield Lincoln. In 2nd place with a time of 1:43.47, Rochester. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay with a state winning time of 1:42.46, Williamsville.
This is the second call, Class 3A, 8th grade boys shot with flight 1, second call.
On the track now, we have the Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Heat 2 of 3. Lane 1, Frankfort Summit Hill. In lane 2, Bolingbrook Jane Addams. In 3, Taylorville. 4, Edwardsville Liberty. 5, Normal Kingsley. 6, Sugar Grove Canelan Harder. 7, Homewood Hart. And in lane 8, Mahomet Seymour.
Here's the finalists in the 838 girls 4x200 meter relay report to awards, and the finalists in the 838 boys 4x200 meter relay report to awards.
Edwardsville Liberty in lane 4, Normal Kingsley in 5. Needless to say, those handoffs extremely important. Gonna be a side-by-side race here. There's Frankfort Summit Hill on the inside in lane 1. And in lane 6, Sugar Grove Canelan Harder. Lane 5 is Normal Kingsley. Unofficially taking that heat out of lane 6, Sugar Grove Canelan Harder. Heat 3 of 3 here for the Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x200. Lane 1, Wakanda. 2, Mount Zion. 3, Alton. 4, Flossmoor Parker. 5, Frankfort Hickory Creek. 6, Manuka. 7, Algonquin Heineman. And in lane 8, Charleston.
This is the third and final call, Class 3A 8th grade boys shot put, Class 1. Third and final call.
Again, heat 3 of 3 here on the track for the Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x200. Wakanda, Mount Zion, Alton, Flossmoor, Parker, Frankfort, Hickory Creek, Manuka, Algonquin, Heinemann, and Charleston in that order. Flossmoor Parker there in the middle in lane 4. Flossmoor Parker there in lane 4. Frankfort Hickory Creek in 5. That's Alton in lane 3. Flossmoor Parker in lane 4 crosses that line first. On the track, moving on to the Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. Heat 1 of 3. Lane 1, Vernon Hills, Hawthorne South. Lane 2, Springfield Franklin. 3, Rockton Stephen Mack. 4, Springfield Washington. 5, Rolling Meadows Plum Grove. 6, Flossmoor Parker. 7, Dunlap. 8, Arlington Heights Thomas.
I need the 848 boys 4x200 relay team from Sterling Salon. Please report to staging.
On your mark.
In heat 1 of 3, Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x200. Vernon Hills, Hawthorne South, Springfield Franklin in 2, Rockton Stephen Mack 3, Springfield Washington, Rolling Meadows Plum Grove, Flossmoor Parker in 6, Dunlap in 7, Arlington Heights Thomas on the outside. Rockton Stephen back there in lane 3. And then first to that handoff, Springfield, Washington in 4. Golden Meadows, Plum Grove there in 5. This is going to be a good first heat here. We're going to be side by side here coming into the final exchange. Here we go, coming around the final turn. This is going to be close here on the front stretch. Rolling Meadows, Plum Grove in lane 5. Dunlap in lane 7, I believe. It is Dunlap unofficially winning that heat. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the medal stand. We're to present the medals here for the Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 1:54.59, El Paso Gridley. In 7th place with a time of 1:54.12, Bantino. In 6th place with a time of 1:53.89, Springfield Lincoln. In 5th place with a time of 1:53.07, Johnsburg. In 4th place with a time of 1:52.79, Effingham. In 3rd place with a time of 1:52.11, St. Joseph. In 2nd place with a time of 1:50.77, Tolono Unity. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay with a state winning time and a new 8-3A record of 1:48, Downers Grove Lakeview.
Girls, 7th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. First ball.
On the track, Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. Heat 2 of 3 in lane 1, Jacksonville. In lane 2, Oak Park Julian. 3, Belvedere Central. 4, Alton. 5, Collinsville. 6, Charleston. 7, Barrington Prairie. And in lane 8, McHenry Parkland. Heat 2 of 3 here. 4A 7th grade boys 4x200. Alton there in lane 4. Charleston in lane 6. Final handoff here. Check out the middle here, folks. Coming around this final turn, lane 2, that's Oak Park Julian in the front. Charleston there in lane 6. But Oak Park Julian crossing that line first. Let's turn our attention once again to the medal stand. We're going to hand out our medals for the Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 1:40.78, Pleasant Plains. In 7th place with a time of 1:40.68, Springfield Lincoln. In 6th place with a time of 1:40, Gurney Viking. In 5th place with a time of 1:39.62, Tolono Unity. In 4th place with a time of 1:39.12, Eureka. In 3rd place with a time of 1:38.89, Shelbyville Moulton. In 2nd place with a time of 1:38.61, Monmouth United. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champions in the 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay with a state winning time of 1:37.74, Elmhurst Timothy Christian. Heat 3 of 3 here of the Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. Lane 1, Galesburg. Lane 2, Cary. 3, Morton. 4, Normal Kingsley. 5, North Chicago Neal. 6, Chatham Glenwood. 7, Normal Parkside. And 8, Bloomington Evans. This is Heat 3 of 3, Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x200. Galesburg, Cary, Morton, Normal Kingsley, North Chicago Neal, Chatham Glenwood, Normal Parkside, Bloomington Evans. Chicago Deal there in lane 5. Normal Kingsley in 4. Chatham Glenwood in 6. Morton in 3. Normal Kingsley. In lane 4, North Chicago Neal. And out of lane 5, your top 2 unofficially. Track now, moving on to our Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Heat 1 of 4. In lane 1, Lamont Old Quarry. In 2, Vernon Hills Hawthorne South. 3, Bloomington Evans. 4, Moline Wilson. 5, Chatham Glenwood. 6, Wakanda. 7, Barrington Prairie. Heat 1 of 4. 4A 8th grade girls, 4x200. In the Montold Quarry, Vernon Hills, Hawthorne South, Bloomington Evans, Moline Wilson, Chatham Glenwood, Wakanda, Barrington Prairie, lanes 1 through 7. And this heat 1 of 4.
Let's go, Polo! He's right, here we go, let's go!
Chatham Glenwood, they're in lane 5. Moline Wilson in 4, Bloomington Evans in 3. Chatham Glenwood in the middle there in lane 5. Maintaining that lead. Wakanda on the outside there in lane 6. Bloomington Evans in lane 3. Crossing that line first. Chatham Glenwood in this heat 1 of 4. Heat 2 now of the Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Lane 1, Alton. Lane 2, Frankfort Summit Hill. 3, Belvedere Central. 4, Homer Glen Homer. 5, Barrington Station. 6, Palatine Winston. 7, Mount Prospect River Trails. And in lane 8, Urbana.
The finalists in the 8-year girls shot put report to awards, and the finalists in the 7-4A boys 4x200 meter relay to report to awards.
Again, this is heat 2 of 4. Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Alton, Frankfort, Summit Hill, Belvedere Central, Homer Glen, Homer, Barrington Station, Palatine, Winston, Mount Prospect River Trails in Urbana. Glenn Homer in lane 4. Look at some moves here as we come into our anchor leg. This heat 2 of 4. Glenn Homer in lane 4. Frankfurt Summit Hill in lane 2. It's also Urbana on the outside in lane 8. Lane 5 is Barrington Station. Here we go. At Glenn Homer crossing that line first. Belvedere Central. They're in lane 3. No, I'm sorry. That's Frankfurt Summit Hill in lane 2. Making a race of it there at the end. Heat 3 of 4, the Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Lane 1, Muscuda. 2, Sycamore. 3, Burlington Central. 4, Algonquin Heineman. 5, Sterling Challenge. 6, Evanston Haven. 7, Flossmoor Parker. 8, Arlington Heights Thomas.
How does high jump look? Should I go down more? Up there. Keep it there? Okay. I'll go check the other.
In heat 3 of 4, Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. Sterling Shallon there in lane 5. Algonquin Heineman in 4. Evanston Haven in 6. At the halfway point. Coming here to the final handoff. Lane 5, that's Sterling Challenge in lane 3. That's Burlington Central going side by side, but I think that's Burlington Central in the lead in lane 3. Great race crossing that line first. Just under a 150 there unofficially, 149.70 Burlington Central. And now for the Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. This is heat 4 of 4. In lane 1, St. Jacob Triad. In 2, Danville Northridge. 3, Frankfurt Hickory Creek. 4, Manhattan. 5, New Lenox Martino. 6, Mount Zion. 7, Edwardsville Liberty. And in lane 8, Dunlap.
Once again, I need the finalists in the 8-3A girls shot put to report to awards, and the finalists in the 7-4A boys 4x2 to report to awards.
Let's go, Kenzie!
404 here. Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 4x200 relay. St. Jacob Triad, Danville, Northridge, Frankfort, Hickory Creek, Manhattan, New Lenox, Martino, Mount Zion, Edwardsville, Liberty, and Dunlap.
This is the second call, class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. Second call. This is the second call, class 3A, 8th grade boys, shot put, flight 2.
New Lenox, Martino in 5, Manhattan in 4. Would have been pretty even there on that handoff at the halfway point. Here we go, the final 200 for our Class 4A 8th grade girls in our relay. We're going to have a race here, folks, coming around the final turn. New Lenox, Martino in lane 5, Manhattan in lane 4. Here we go. We're going to be side by side, but out of lane 6, that's Mount Zion. It's going to be a tight race side by side here in the front stretch. Mount Zion making a race of it. Mount Zion in lane 6, Manhattan in lane 4. Mount Zion, a great race there in the final 200, unofficially takes that heat. Manhattan, New Lenox, Martino, your top 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's direct our attention now to the award stand. We're going to present our medals for the Class 3A 8th grade girls shot put. In 8th place with a throw of 8.9 meters from Tolono Unity, Azaria Lizanbi. In 7th place with a throw of 9.03 meters from Deerfield Caruso, Maria Pastoral Martinez. In 6th place with a throw of 9.15 meters from Gillespie, Jesse Gula. In 5th place with a throw of 9.3 meters from Tolono Unity, Adelia Little. In 4th place with a throw of 9.34 meters from Germantown Hills, Rachel Bystorm. In 3rd place with a throw of 9.42 meters from St. Joseph, Avery Carter. In 2nd place with a throw of 9.67 meters from Lyle, Samantha Whitman. And your 2026 Class 3A champion in the 8th grade girls shot put with a state-winning throw of 9.75 meters from Downs Tri-Valley, Kiana Lewis. On the track, moving on now to our Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. 4 heats of this event. Heat 1, lane 3, Moline Wilson. 4, Charleston. 5, Rock Island Edison. And in lane 6, Buffalo Grove Cooper.
This is the final call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. Final call. This is the second call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls high jump, point 1. And the final call, Class 3A, 8th grade boys shot put, point 2.
Rock Highland Edison in lane 5. That's Charleston in lane 4. Buffalo Grove Cooper on the outside. Making a race of this first of 4 heats here for the Class 4A 8th grade boys. Maybe Charleston, Buffalo Grove Cooper. Moline Wilson there in that heat.
You need a coach from Sanders, bring a jersey down for your relay team. Coach from Sanders. The Sanders jersey needs white sides, not orange. White sides, not orange, Sanders coach.
On the track, moving on to our Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. Heat 2 of 4 in lane 1, DeKalb Huntley in 2, Sycamore 3, Rantoul 8 or 4, Morton 5, Jerseyville Community 6, Sterling Challen 7, Antioch, and lane 8, Alton.
On your mark.
This is the first ball, Class 3A, 7th grade girls, discus flight 1. First ball, Class 3A, 7th grade girls, discus flight 1.
On the track, heat 2 of 4, the Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. DeKalb Huntley, Sycamore, Rantoul, Ader, Morton, Jerseyville, Sterling Challen, Antioch, and Alton in that order.
Will the coach from Rock Island Edison to the press box, please? This is the third and final call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls high jump, flight 1. Third and final call.
Pretty much maintaining the stagger here at the halfway point. Morton in lane 4, Jerseyville in 5, Rantoul Ader in 3. Again, this is heat 2 of 4. 4A boys, 8th grade. It's going to be a tight one here coming around the final turn. Morton there in lane 4, Jerseyville Community in 5. Check out lane 2, that's Sycamore. In lane 6, that's Sterling Challen. In lane 2, Sycamore makes a great move here on the final 200 of this heat 2 of 4. Crossing that line first. Ladies and gentlemen, let's now turn our attention to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 1:44.41, Charleston. In 7th place with a time of 1:43.99, Oak Park Julian. In 6th place with a time of 1:42.28, Morton. In 5th place with a time of 1:42.25, Normal Parkside. In 4th place with a time of 1:41.86, Chatham Glenwood. In 3rd place with a time of 1:41.58, Galesburg. In 2nd place with a time of 1:40.67, North Chicago Neal. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade boys 4x200 meter relay, with a state winning time and a new 7-4A record of 1:38.60. Normal Kingsley. We go this heat 3 of 4. Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. Lane 1, Homewood Hart. 2, Palatine Winston. 3, Bourbonnais. 4, Rockford Flynn. 5, Edwardsville Lincoln. 6, Vernon Hills Hawthorne South. 7, Mount Zion. 8, Danville Northridge. Edwardsville Lincoln there in lane 5. Bourbonnais in 3. Mount Zion there in lane 7. Again, this is heat 3 of 4. Rockford Flynn in lane 4. Edwardsville Lincoln in 5. But that is Rockford Flynn in lane 4. Palatine Winston in 2 there as well. But Rockford Flynn in lane 4. Unofficially taking that heat. Edwardsville Lincoln and Mount Zion, your top 3. And now heat 4 of 4 here at the Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. In lane 1, Matson Huth. In 2, Barrington Prairie. 3, Edwardsville Liberty. 4, Normal Kingsley. 5, Frankfort Summit Hill. 6, Frankfort Hickory Creek. 7, Muscuda. And in lane 8, Sugar Grove, Caitlin Harder.
The finalists in the 7-4 girls 4x200 meter relay report their award immediately.
Yeah, and they're so confused. They have like some rules. They're like, don't leave the track before this or whatever. I'd rather do last like 5 minutes. Yeah. You're gonna forget that I have to wait. It's like walk. I know. I almost got this walk. I think I walk.
I always walk into the room when I finish. I pick my 10 steps.
Yeah, I like that. I don't want to
So I just gotta stand there when I'm done.
You don't need to use my shit. Thank you.
I only care about the song.
This is our final heat. The Class 4A, 8th grade boys, 4x200. Hudson Huth, Barrington Prairie, Edwardsville, Liberty, Normal Kingsley, Frankfort Summit Hill, Frankfort Hickory Creek, Escuda, Sugar Grove, Caneland Harder.
You can put the ball on the outside line. If you usually mark on the inside, it just needs to be off the line. So in your lane, okay? Don't go on yet. Hold on, ladies. Come on, ladies. You know what the machine is.
Normal Kingsley there in lane 4. Out to a lead at the halfway point.
I'm good here. I'm not good here.
I don't want the baton here at the final exchange.
This I'm comfortable with.
I believe that is still Normal Kingsley in the front. Quite a lead here coming into the final turn. I think our race is going to be for second place because that is Normal Kingsley crossing the line first. Edwardsville Liberty.
But when it starts,
Second, Mascuda in third. Mascuda coming out of lane 7. Nice race.
when you start running, you have to be on or in front of the yellow line. Okay?
So it's just if we're behind it, that's okay.
If you're behind it when you start running, it is a disqualification. Alright? No questions on that. Next one. Second heat.
That wraps up our 4x200s here. We'll move on here in just a few moments to our 4x100 meter relays. We'll start with our Class 3A 7th grade girls. Heat 1 here is going to be Rock Island Jordan Catholic in lane 1. Lane 2, Chicago Whitney Young. 3, Byron. 4, East St. Louis Clark. 5, Hillsboro. 6, Pleasant Plains. And 7, Monticello. Again, that's heat 1 of 3 in the Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay.
The first call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. First call.
And kicking off our 4x100s here. This is the Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. Heat 1 of 3. In Rock Island, Jordan Catholic, Chicago, Whitney Young, Byron, East St. Louis, Clark, Hillsborough, Pleasant Plains, and Monticello.
How's that? Good?
It's 1 through 7 here.
Do you want Good. Okay.
This is the second call, Class 4, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay.
Byron in lane 3. Gonna get tight here at the finish line. That is Byron crossing that lane, crossing that finish line first. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's direct our attention to the awards stand. Give them just a moment to set up here. Get Event Pro Photography out there taking pictures of all our award stand photos. You get nice plaques out there from Event Pro Photography. Doing a great job for us this weekend. So this time we're going to recognize our Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 1:53.73, Charleston. In 7th place with a time of 1:53.66, Grant Tool Ader. In 6th place with a time of 1:53.63, Normal Kingsley. In 5th place with a time of 1:52.82, Alton. In 4th place with a time of 1:52.77, Frankfort Summit Hill. In 3rd place with a time of 1:52.51, Frankfort Hickory Creek. In 2nd place with a time of 1:51.77, Sugar Grove Canewood Harder. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls 4x200 meter relay with a state winning time of 1:50.81, Flossmoor Parker.
We need the 8-4A girls 4x200 meter relay teams from Manhattan, Danville, Northridge, and Sterling Shalon to report to awards immediately.
Heat 2 of 3 of the Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. Lane 1, Park Forest, Michelle Obama. 2, Crystal Lake Prairie Grove. 3, Auburn. 4, Stillman Valley Meridian. 5, Darien Eisenhower. 6, Newton Jasper County. 7, Gurney Viking. And in lane 8, Robinson Nuttall. And on the track, heat 2 of 3. 3A, 7th grade girls, 4x100. Darien Eisenhower in 5. Stillman Valley Meridian in 4. Auburn in 3. Auburn going to make a run for it. That is Stillman Valley Meridian in lane 4. Unofficially takes that heat. Heat 3 of 3 now. The Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x100. Lane 1, Shanahan. In lane 2, Green Oaks Oak Grove. In lane 3, Athens. 4, Downs Tri-Valley. 5, Washington. 6, Gillespie. 7, Staunton. And in lane 8, Sandwich.
girls. I got to get through the boys. Heat 1. We're going from the little yellow triangles to the second big yellow triangle in their lane.
Get rid of them in here.
Let's say this purple paint is my little yellow triangle. Right here, I'm good. Right here, this is no good.
The finalists in the 8-4A boys 4x200 meter relay will report to awards immediately.
I'm still in the shoes. I'm not under the I'm out of the shoe zone and substitute this. Is there any question? Right over there's a bucket with spring markers in it. Grab them if you need them. You'll be up on the track.
When they come in, you want me to send them this way? Okay.
But I'll be watching. Okay. All right, your heat 1 of the girls.
Again, this is heat 3 of 3. Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 4x100. Shanahan, Great Oaks, Oak Grove, Athens, Downstrive Valley, Washington, Gillespie, Staunton, and Sandwich. Side by side here in the turn, coming into the final exchange. Washington in 5. That's Downstrive Valley in lane 4. Athens in lane 3. Downstrive Valley still in the front. Athens looking to make a move. But in lane 4, that's Downstrive Valley crossing that line first. Let's turn our attention to the medal stand here as we present the awards for the Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 1:50:30, Sterling Challen. In 7th place with a time of 1:49:80, Danville Northridge. In 6th place with a time of 1:49:70, Burlington Central. In 5th place with a time of 1:49:33, Frankfort Hickory Creek. In 4th place with a time of 1:48:56, Edwardsville Liberty. In 3rd place with a time of 1:48:36, New Lenox Martino. In 2nd place with a time of 1:47:99, Manhattan. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade girls 4x200 meter relay with a state winning time, and folks, a brand new 8-4A state record of 1:47:57, Mount Zion. On the track now, we have the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. 2 heats of this event. Heat 1, Downers Grove Lakeview in lane 2. In lane 3, El Paso Gridley, 4 Monticello, 5 Gurney Viking, and 6 Sherrard. Monticello in lane 4, Downers Grove Lakeview in 2, Falls, 4 East St. Louis Clark, 5 Morris, 6 Park Forest Michelle Obama, 7 Peru Parkside, and 8 Sauk Village Rickover. Again, this is heat 2 of 2. 3A 7th grade boys 4x100. St. Louis Clark in the middle. Morris in lane 5. That is East St. Louis Clark in lane 4. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the medal stand. We're going to present the awards for the Class 4A. Never mind. Hold that thought. We're going to start another heat on the track. I got too excited, sorry. I like handing out awards. All right, we're going to move on the track to the Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. Heat 1 of 3. Lane 1, I'm sorry, heat 1 of 3, lane 2. I'm all messed up here. Crystal Lake Prairie Grove in 3, Pleasant Plains 4, Shelbyville Moulton 5, Bradley Central 6, Lockport Oak Prairie 7, Chicago Sacred Heart.
girls shot put flight 1.
Thumbs up.
Again, this is heat 1 of 3, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 4x100. Pleasant Plains there in lane 3. First across the line. Now let's turn our attention to the award stand as we present the medals here for the Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 1:38.27, Sycamore. In 7th place with a time of 1:37.94, Barrington Prairie. In 6th place with a time of 1:37.69, Frankfort Summit Hill. In 5th place with a time of 1:37.64, Rockford Flynn. In 4th place with a time of 1:37.35, Sugar Grove Canelan Harder. In 3rd place with a time of 1:36.92, Mascuda. In 2nd place with a time of 1:36.65, Edwardsville Liberty. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champions in the 8th grade boys 4x200 meter relay with a state winning time and a brand new 8-4A state record of 1:33.20, Normal Kingsley.
This is the first call of Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. I need the 7-4A boys program, 4x100 meter relay team from Long Grove, Woodlawn to report the stages. I need Malik Willis from Hoboken, to report the stages.
On the track, we got the Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay, heat 2 of 3. Lane 1, Mackinac DMAC 2, Chillicothe 3, Roxana 4, Monticello 5, Williamsville 6, Park Forest, Michelle Obama 7, Mendota Northbrook, and 8, Chauvard. Williamsville there in lane 5. It's Monticello in lane 4 looking to make a move. Monticello, a great final leg. Unofficially takes that heat. Williamsville crossing the line in second. Time now for heat 3 of 3 of the Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. Lane 1, Downstry Valley. In 2, Lincoln. 3, Shanahan. 4, Germantown Hills. 5, Metamora. 6, Wilmington. 7, Byron. And in lane 8, Peoria Rolling Acres.
This is the second call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, shot put flight 1. Second call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls.
Heat 1, 8th grade.
Oh yeah, 8th grade, my fault. Lyle, Glenwood, Brookwood, and Williamsville.
Again, heat 3 of 3. Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 4x100 meter relay. Tri Valley, Linkage, Shanahan, Germantown Hills, Metamora, Wilmington, Byron, and Peoria Rolling Acres. Germantown Hills there in the middle in lane 4. Shanahan in lane 3. Still on the inside. That's Germantown Hills crossing that line first.
This is the third and final call. Class 4A, 7th grade girls shot with flight. Third and final call. Class 4A, 8th grade girls with big boys.
On the track, moving on to the Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. Heat 1 of 3. Lane 3, Lyle. Lane 4, Glenwood, Brookwood. And lane 5, Williamsville.
I didn't run that yesterday, 55.9. I don't know what happened. I think I got out way too fast. I got like 50.
Coaching the 7th 4A boys 4x1.
The guy got second place 8. I was in all
Head down
that's
to
why I just
staging, please.
way too fast. I ran like a 56 in my first 200.
Yeah, I got
26.
I got There's a kid who I think will get
This giant guy next to me is 6'5".
Finalists in the 7th 3A boys, girls 4x1 to report 2
No,
awards.
he had like
Finalists in the 7th 3A boys business report 2 awards. Finalists in the 7th 3A boys 4x1
he didn't want to
report
go.
2
He said
awards.
he
And finalists in the 7th 4A
but like
girls
he
high
said
jump
he
report
said
2
he
awards.
was going to do it for us. He did come.
Who did it? I wasn't signed up for my first meeting. I got movement. They were like, you're running the rest of it. You're making a paper.
I always wanted to run the whole thing. I know. That's like for 102.
You just got lined up. She did say the little.
Yeah.
Time now for heat 2 of 3 of the Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. Lane 1, Oregon. Lane 2, Crystal Lake Prairie Grove. Lane 3, Rochester. Lane 4, Sherrard. Lane 5, Bradley Central. Lane 6, Sauk Village Rickover. And in 7, Beardstown. Once again here, heat 2 of 3. Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x100. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, please do not forget about my favorite IESA state track and field meet policy, and that is our sit and see policy. You are standing in front. Please take a seat so others behind you can see, especially in those outside lanes. So once again, if you are standing in front, please take a seat so others can see. Thank you. I believe that was Sherrard in lane 4, takes that heat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's direct our attention to the medal stand now as we present the medals for the Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 54.74, Gillespie. In 7th place with a time of 54.66, Sandwich. In 6th place with a time of 54.62, Stillman Valley Meridian. In 5th place with a time of 54.36, Shanahan. In 4th place with a time of 54.11, Green Oaks Oak Grove. In 3rd place with a time of 53.35, Washington. In 2nd place with a time of 53.24, Athens. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champions in the 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay with a state winning time of 52.70, Downs Tri-Valley.
This is the first call of Class 4A 7th grade boys pole vault and first call of Class 3A 7th grade girls discus point 2.
This purple, the little yellow I am here, I am good. No good.
On the track, the Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. Heat 3 of 3. Lane 1, Deerfield Shepherd. 2, Washington. 3, Downs Tri-Valley. 4, Crest Hill Richland. 5, Monticello. 6, East St. Louis Clark. 7, Metamora. And 8, Paris Mayo. Again, that was heat 3 of 3. Monticello crossing that line first. East St. Louis Clark, a great final leg to cross in second. Metamora in third. on the track. Moving on to the Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. 4 heats of this event. Heat number 1, lane 1, Matson Huth. 2, Cahokia Worth. 3, Matson Colin Powell. 4, Rolling Meadows Plum Grove. 5, Quincy. 6, Lansing Memorial. 7, Champaign Franklin. And in lane 8, Gurney Woodland.
Adeline Bear of Highland, please report to shop for immediately.
Heat 4.
Heat 4. Heat 4. Didn't I talk to Heat 3? Okay, Heat 4, I'm going to talk to Heat 3 first. Sorry about that. A lot of teams.
And this is heat 1 of 4, Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x100. Rolling Meadows Plum Grove there in lane 4, Quincy in 5. Matson Colin Powell in 3. Rolling Meadows Plum Grove in 4, Quincy in lane 5. And that is Lansing Memorial in lane 6. In lane 3, Matson Colin Powell. Making a move here.
This is the second call, Class 3A, 7th grade girls, discus flight 2. Second call, Class 4A, 7th grade boys, shot for the flight 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 3A 7th grade boys discus throw. In 8th place with a throw of 32.84 meters from Morrison, Cohen Roble. In 7th place with a throw of 33.5 meters from Winfield Wheaton Christian, Ben Amato. In 6th place with a throw of 33.67 meters from Port Byron Riverdale, Charlie Shradea. In 5th place with a throw of 34.97 meters from Germantown Hills, Andrew Billingsley. In 4th place with a throw of 35.67 meters from Paxton Buckley Loda, Thomasy Suava. In 3rd place with a throw of 36.9 meters from Athens Nolan Garrett. In 2nd place with a throw of 42.84 meters from Williamsville, Hayden Alderson. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade boys discus throw with a state winning throw and a new state record of 44.94 meters from Morris Maverick McCarroll.
They have to be outside of that line and can be on the line on the outside of your line. In place. You guys want to step up? Run through. When you are stationed, waiting on your partner to come in, both your feet have to be 100% in front or on that front.
Runs up.
When you go to run, 100%.
How does that look?
Both your feet have to be inside.
I don't know. What do you want me to do?
On the track now, we have heat 2 of 4. Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. Lane 1, Granite City Coolidge. Lane 2, Downers Grove Herrick. And lane 3, Dixon Reagan. 4, University Park Crete Bonnie. 5, St. Jacob Triad. 6, Rockton Stephen Mack. 7, Barrington Station. And in lane 8, Bolingbrook Brooks. Once again, folks, a reminder of our sit and see policy. If you're standing in front of the main stands, please take a seat so those behind you can see. Again, do not forget about our sit and see policy. Thank you very much. Buckton Stephen back there crossing that line first. St. Jacob Triad making a race of it there at the end. Crossing in second. Bolingbrook Brooks in third. Heat 3 of 4 now of the Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay in lane 1. Kankakee in 2. Manhattan 3. New Lenox Liberty 4. Bloomington 5. Crystal Lake Lundahl 6. Barrington Prairie 7. Homewood Hart. And in lane 8, Mount Prospect River Trails.
J.U. Coleman, Evansville Lincoln report to awards immediately. This is the third and final call class 3A 7th grade girls discus flight 2. Third and final call class 4A 7th grade boys shot put flight 1.
In Heat 3 of 4, Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x100. Here we go, this Heat 3 of 4. Homewood Hart in lane 7. New Lenox Liberty in lane 3. Bloomington in lane 4. But I believe that was Homewood Hart crossing that line first, unofficially taking that heat. On the track, moving on to Class 4A, 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. Heat 4 of 4 in lane 1, Chatham Glenwood, 2, Oak Park Brooks, 3, Mascuda, 4, Flossmoor Parker, 5, Edwardsville Lincoln, 6, Edwardsville Liberty, 7, Geneseo, and in lane 8, Alton.
Edwardsville Lincoln returns their awards immediately.
Lane to the second big yellow triangle inner lane. That's the exchange zone. Second big yellow triangle is right by the sand in the lane one, and they go out as you go out in the lane. You have sole possession of the baton when you reach that yellow triangle. Is there any questions? All right, folks, now listen. I'm going to pretend this red line is my yellow triangle.
Heat 404. Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 4x100. Chatham, Glenwood, Oak Park, Brooks, Mosquito, Flossmoor, Parker, Edwardsville, Lincoln, Edwardsville, Liberty, Geneseo, Alton.
Ladies, you're done. Off.
Flossmoor, Parker, they're out front in lane 4. Takes that heat. All right, let's turn our attention to the medal stand here. Now we're going to recognize our Class 3A 8th grade boys shot put. In 8th place with a throw of 13.35 meters from Gerard North Mac, Carter Van Huss. In 7th place with a throw of 13.43 meters from Forest Prairie Central, Eduardo Pozos. In 6th place with a throw of 13.46 meters from Athens, Max Trader. In 5th place with a throw of 13.63 meters from Stanford Olympia, William Langley. In 4th place with a throw of 13.94 meters from Princeton Logan, Ethan Turpin. In 3rd place with a throw of 15.11 meters from Shelbyville Moulton, Brody Peterson. In 2nd place with a throw of 15.39 meters from Galena, Levi Kaiser. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade boys shot put with a state-winning throw of 15.49 meters from Monticello, Logan Stripens. On the track, we got the Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. Heat 1 of 2. Lane 1, Romeoville Martinez 2, Moline Wilson 3, Champaign Franklin 4, Springfield Jefferson 5, Markham Prairie Hills 6, Long Grove Woodlawn 7, Chicago Heights, and in lane 8, Ingleside Big Hollow.
Oh, it's on?
Springfield Jefferson crossing that line first. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's turn our attention to the medal stand as we now present the medals for the Class 4A 7th grade girls high jump. We had a 4-way tie for 6th place here, all with a jump of 1.4 meters from Oak Park Julian, Anna Stark. From Highland Park, Northwood, Reese Hickman. From Highland, Nora Dickey. And from Mokina, Sophia Kenaway. In fifth place with a jump of 1.4 meters from Palatine Sundling, Olive Nelson. In fourth place with a jump of 1.4 meters from Downers Grove O'Neill, Michaela Cox. In third place with a jump of 1.4 meters from Edwardsville, Lincoln, Jaden Coleman. In second place with a jump of 1.46 meters from New Lenox, Martino, Harper White. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls high jump with a state-winning jump of 1.46 meters from Barrington Prairie, Aaron Lindell.
This is the first and second call, Class 4A, 7th grade boys pole vault, Flight 1.
On the track now, we have heat 2 of 2 of the Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay in lane 2. Heat 2 again in lane 2. Shorewood Troy, lane 3. Muscuda 4. Rockton Stephen Mack 5. DeKalb Huntley 6. Evanston Chute 7. Arlington Heights South. And in lane 8, Flossmoor Parker.
You said move it to the right? All right, bud.
We need the 8-3A girls 4x100 meter relay team from Byron to report to awards immediately.
And this is heat 2 of 2 for a 7th grade boys 4x100. Rockton Stephen Mack in lane 4, DeKalb Huntley in 5. Watch those middle lanes, folks. It's going to be a good handoff here. Going to be tight here. Rockton Stephen Mack in lane 4. Sherwood Troy there on the inside in lane 2. Evanston Chute in 6. It is unofficially Rockton Stephen Mack winning that heat. Sherwood Troy there in lane 2 in second.
This is the second call, Class 4A, 7th grade boys pole vault.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to turn our attention once again to the award stand as we present the medals here for the Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 52.95, Metamora. In 7th place with a time of 52.74, Byron. In 6th place with a time of 52.74, Williamsville. In 5th place with a time of 52.66, Monticello. In 4th place with a time of 52.61, Wilmington. In 3rd place with a time of 52.51, Peoria Rolling Acres. In 2nd place with a time of 52.13, Shanahan. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay with a state winning time of 51.47, Germantown Hills.
Ladies and gentlemen, correction, we do not need the 7-4A boys pole vault. It is the 8-3A boys pole vault. Please report.
On the track, moving on to our Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. Heat 1 of 4 in lane 3, Prospect Heights MacArthur, 4, Shorewood Troy, and 5, Quincy.
This is the first call from 3A 8th grade girls 50 boys.
Heat 4 can come up too, and I'll just talk to both of you if you're here.
Coach from Romeoville Martinez to the press box.
All right, ladies, listen. Our exchange zone today is going to be from the small yellow triangle in our lane to the
And Prospect Heights, MacArthur 3, Shorewood Troy 4, Quincy 5 in this first of 4 heats. Prospect Heights, MacArthur in lane 3. Shorewood Troy there in 4. Quincy in 5. And Prospect Heights, MacArthur crossing that line first in this first of 4 heats. Heat number 2 of 4, the Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. In lane 1, Ottawa Shepherd. In 2, Lake of the Hills Marlow. 3, Frankfort Hickory Creek. 4, Rockford West. 5, Flossmoor Parker. 6, Kankakee. 7, Gurney Woodland. And in lane 8, East Moline Glenview. I think your claps might have helped them there, folks. Wyatt Lawhead from Monticello. That just cleared 3.66 there in the Class 3A 7th grade boys pole vault. He's our last competitor left. On the track, we have heat 2 of 4. 4A 8th grade girls 4x100. It's a change in the lead here in the final 100. Rockford West crossing that line first. Flossmoor Parker, Gurney Woodland, your top 3. Heat 3 of 4, the Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. Lane 1, Jacksonville. 2, Bloomington. 3, Mascoutah. 4, Springfield Grants. 5, Oak Park Brooks. 6, Normal Chittix. 7, Washington Central. 8, Cary.
changes immediately.
And this is heat 3 of 4. Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 4x100. Jacksonville, Bloomington, Muscuda, Springfield, Grant, Oak Park, Brooks, Normal, Chittix, Washington Central, and Cary. Tight exchange here. Muscuda in lane 3. Actually, lane 2, that's Bloomington. But lane 6, that's Normal Chittix crossing that line first. Washington Central and Bloomington, your top 3 unofficially in that heat. Heat 4 of 4 of the Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. Again, heat 4 here in lane 1, DeKalb Huntley. In 2, Manuka. 3, Collinsville. 4, New Lenox Liberty. 5, University Park Creeks Monee. 6, Edwardsville Lincoln. 7, Urbana. 8, Champaign Jefferson.
This is the final call of Class 3A 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 400 to the ball, and the final call of Class 3A 8th grade girls 4 balls.
Quick opportunity here to recognize our awards crew here today, doing a fantastic job getting our athletes up there to the award stand. Also thanks to Brian Scobie for helping us out here this morning. Let's give our awards crew a quick round of applause if you would. Doing a great job. Let's get on the track here. Heat 4 of 4, the Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. Back on this pervert, 3A 7th grade boys. Wyatt Lawhead from Monticello to make his third attempt here in just a moment at 3.81, our final competitor left. Again, that's Wyatt Lawhead from Monticello. Keep your eyes on that field event. And here back on the track. That's Urbana in lane 7. New Lenox Liberty in 4. University Park Creek Monee, I believe, was there as well in lane 5. That's Urbana unofficially crossing that line first. University Park Creek Monee and New Lenox Liberty, their top 3 in that heat.
We PR'd too. We ran
Ladies and gentlemen, let's direct our attention to the award stand. We're going to present some medals here for our Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 48:11, Sauk Village Rickover. In 7th place with a time of 48:01, Paris Mayo. In 6th place with a time of 47:92, Washington. In 5th place with a time of 47:76, Sherrard. In 4th place with a time of 47:26, Downstry Valley. In 3rd place with a time of 47:25, Metamora. In 2nd place with a time of 46:83, East St. Louis Clark. Sorry, I had to watch that. That was amazing. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade boys 4x100 meter relay with a state winning time of 46:63, Monticello. Get on the track here. We got the Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. 2 heats of this event. Heat number 1, lane 2, Chicago Heights. In lane 3, Bloomington Evans. In 4, Romeoville Martinez. 5, Ingleside Big Hollow. 6, Evanston Chute. And lane 7, Beach Park. Bloomington Evans in lane 3. That is Romeoville Martinez up there as well. That's Bloomington Evans crossing that line first, followed by Romeoville Martinez. Heat 2 of 2 in this Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x100. Lane 1, Quincy. Lane 2, Crystal Lake Lundahl. Lane 3, DeKalb Hutley. Lane 4, Flossmoor Parker. Lane 5, Rockford West. And lane 6, Manuka. Lane 7, Collinsville. And lane 8, Algonquin Heineman.
Malia Piper, Dark Horse Michelle Obama. Lerma Garrigan, Rockford Oak Prairie. Ella Petrone, Crystal Lake, Prairie Road.
Again in that pole vault, Wyatt Lawhead from Monticello that just cleared 3.92 his first attempt.
the following 7-4A girls relay teams 4x1 report to awards. Muscuna, Edwardsville, Lincoln.
Let's get on the track here. Heat 2 of 2. Class 4A, 8th grade boys, 4x100 meter relay. DeKalb Huntley in lane 3. Flossmoor Parker in 4. Going to close the gap. There goes Flossmoor Parker. Great final 100 there by Flossmoor Parker to take that heat unofficially.
This is the first call, class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 400 meter dash. First call.
In Wyatt Lawhead from Monticello in this class 3A 7th grade boys pole vault. 3.97.
This is the first call, class 4A, 7th grade boys shot put. First call, class 4A, 7th grade boys shot put.
On the track here, getting ready to move on to our 200 meter dash finals here. Get some things set up and we'll start our 200 meter dash finals. And we'll begin our 200 meter dash finals here. We'll start with our class 3A 7th grade girls 200 meter dash. 2 heats of this event. Heat 1 in lane 2, Louisa DeRoge from Lansing Heritage. In 3, Abigail McDiven from Lake Bluff. In lane 4 will be Collins Bennett from Pleasant Plains. Lane 5, Audrey Ginder from Newton Jasper County. 6, Kennedy Collins from Stillman Valley Meridian. And in lane 7, Haley Board-Breen from Chicago Sacred Heart. Again, that'll be heat 1 of 2, the class 3A 7th grade girls 200 meter dash.
Use my audio. And then you can turn it this way or that way. I'd recommend doing it that way. And then
Getting back in that class 3A 7th grade boys full vault, Wyatt Lawhead from Monticello. Get ready to make a third attempt here at 3.97.
For this one.
So keep your eye on that.
Hey, no laughing. What did you just say?
Test.
He removed you from the group? How's the image? Is it still? What if I go like that? Is it too dark? Okay. No, we're gonna switch to me probably when Chad starts talking. You can switch to me.
Stand ready.
This is the first call. Class 4A, 8th grade girls high jump flight 2, first call.
On your marks.
I'll tell you when to switch.
Set.
I need a coach from Springfield Grant, please. To the press box.
Guys, scoot back behind the line.
That's how it's done. I wanted to show you just
This
in
is the
case if
first
there's an
call,
oh
class
shit moment where
4A,
I have
8th
to
grade
like go
girls
to
high
the
jump flight 2.
somewhere else kind of thing, but yeah, that's fine anyway. So. What the hell's that? There might be awards.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause for Wyatt Lawhead from Monticello, our Class 3A 7th grade boys. Pole vaulter. All right, let's turn our attention now to the award stand. We're going to present the medals now for the Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 53:36, Homewood Hart. In 7th place with a time of 53:35, Chatham Glenwood. In 6th place with a time of 53:11, Edwardsville Liberty. In 5th place with a time of 52:79, Edwardsville Lincoln. In 4th place with a time of 52:58, Geneseo. In 3rd place with a time of 52:50, Muscuda. In 2nd place with a time of 52:42, Oak Park Brooks. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls 4x100 meter relay with a state winning time of 51:92, Flossmoor Parker.
This is the final call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 200 meter dash. Second call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 200 meter dash.
Stand ready. On your marks. Set. In lane 1, Adley Ross from Morrison. In lane 2, Olivia Simmons from Metamora. In 3, Diamond Wilson from Gurney Viking. In 4, LJ Kirk from Athens. In 5, Maeve Bryant from Wilmington. In 6, Olivia Softman from Creno Truck Grove. In lane 7, Audrey Yanis from Shelbyville Moulton. In 8, Alejandro Corpus from Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley.
I don't think they're doing awards. Just heads up.
Maeve Bryant from Wilmington. They're out of lane 5.
Are we?
Crosses that line first.
No, I
This is
said
the
I
second
don't
call,
think they're
Class
doing
4A,
awards.
7th grade boys, shot put, flight 1. Second call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, high jump, flight 2. Second call, Class 4A, 8th grade boys, discus, flight 1.
On the track now, we'll have Class 3A 7th grade boys 200 meter dash heat 1 and 3 in lane 2, Joel Wade from Lyle. In 3, Gabe Rigger from Metamora. In lane 4, Gentry Jennings from Stillman Valley Meridian. And 5, Weston Robles from Williamsville.
So do you need to be doing the start? Oh, okay.
Good night.
Switch.
Okay, the following 838 boys 200-meter dash to report to awards, or not to awards, to staging. Keon Brown, Sauk Village Rickover. Alec Hart, Sauk Village Rickover. Dominic Campbell, Mantino, report to staging.
Weston Robles from Williamsville in lane 5 in front.
No awards. No awards. Just for heads up.
This is the final call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 200-meter dash. Final call.
Yep.
Ready on the track here for heat 2 and 3 of the Class 3A 7th grade boys 200-meter dash in lane 1. Cannon Camp from Pittsfield Pikeland. 2, DeMontes Newsom from East St. Louis Clark. And 3, Amira Buford from East St. Louis Lincoln. 4 will be Jeremiah Boswell from Aledo Mercer County. And 5, Logan Martin from Peru Parkside. In 6, Peter Stadler from Pontiac. In lane 7, Clark Kress from Litchfield. And in lane 8, Wyatt Lawhead from Monticello.
I need the following 7-4A boys 400-meter relay team to report to awards. Mascuda.
Good night. Yeah.
Bird. Try to get top forward.
Hey, good night. Yeah.
Switch.
Clark Kress from Litchfield. He was crossing that line first. Logan Martin from Peru Parkside. Logan coming out of lane 5. Heat 3 of 3 in Class 3A 7th grade boys 200-meter dash. Lane 1, Tito Orozco from Monmouth United. Lane 2, Gabe Adams from Johnsburg. 3, Noah Emery from Park Forest, Michelle Obama. Lane 4, Pierre Hunter from Springfield Lincoln. 5, Eli Music from Morris. 6, Alonzo Williams from East St. Louis Park. 7, Liam Pfeiffer from Williamsville. And lane 8, Aiden Ellis from East St. Louis Lincoln.
This is the final call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls high jump, Flight 2. Final call, Class 4A, 8th grade boys discus, Flight 1.
Go back. Yeah.
Seventh boys 200. Eli Music from Morris.
There's also not anyone that shot for it.
Eli crossing that line first.
Yep. It might be an award.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand. We're going to present the medals here for the Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 50:47, Muscuda. In 7th place with a time of 50:41, Flossmoor Parker. In 6th place with a time of 50:27, Moline Wilson. In 5th place with a time of 49:59, Arlington Heights South. In 4th place with a time of 49:51, Evanston Chute. In 3rd place with a time of 49:48, Shorewood Troy. In 2nd place with a time of 49:18, Roxton Stephen Mack. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade boys 4x100 meter relay with a state winning time of 48:04, Springfield Jefferson.
Stand ready. On your marks. Set.
This is the Class 3A 8th grade girls 200 meter dash heat 1 and 3 in lane 3. Emma Jolkowski from Downers Grove Lakeview. In lane 4, Malia Piper from Park Forest, Michelle Obama. And 5, Brennan Garrigan from Lockport Prairie.
I need the following 7 4A girls 200 meter dashers to report to staging immediately. Nevia Caldwell of Bloomington Junior High. Kai Johnson of Urbana. Aseda Adu Offman of Edwardsville Liberty. And Crystal Bolton of Urbana report to staging immediately.
Emma Jolkowski from Downers Grove Lakeview takes heat 1 of 3. Heat 2 of 3. In lane 2, Lila Leatherwood from Monticello. In lane 3, Ella Patron from Crystal Lake Prairie Grove. In lane 4, Cece Funk from El Paso Gridley. In lane 5, Layla Cherry from East St. Louis Clark. In 6, Kenzie Gross from Sherrard. In lane 7, Keegan Wagner from Germantown Hills.
Stand ready. On your marks. Set.
In heat 2 of 3, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 200-meter dash. Layla Cherry from East St. Louis Clark there in lane 5. However, Lila Leatherwood from Monticello in lane 2. Out in front. Gonna unofficially take that heat. Heat 3 of 3 in the Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 200-meter dash. In lane 1, Ella Dar from Carlinville, 2, Bree Pinnell from Marengo, 3, Hadley Considine from Byron, 4, Maylee Bates from Tolono Unity, 5, Molly Pleiss from Tolono Unity, 6, Sydney Nestrick from Vandalia, 7, Gracelyn Dilbeck from Monmouth United, in lane 8, Madison Dean from Port Byron Riverdale.
So I'll tell you when they do it.
Stand ready. On your marks. Set.
Ayana McLean from Springfield Grant, please meet your coach behind the press box immediately.
This is heat 3 of 3, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 200-meter dash. Molly Pleiss from Tolono Unity. And Mr. Bailey Bates from Tolono Unity in lane 4.
Thank you.
Bailey Bates from Tolono Unity crossing that line first. All right, we're going to turn our attention here to the award stand once again as we present our awards for the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x100-meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 51:48, in 7th place with a time of 51:40, Peru Parkside. In 6th place with a time of 51:39, Downers Grove Lakeview. In 5th place with a time of 50:78, Pontiac. In 4th place with a time of 50:64, Park Forest Michelle Obama. In 3rd place with a time of 50:61, Rock Falls. In 2nd place with a time of 48:80, Morris. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champions in the 7th grade boys 4x100-meter relay with a state winning time and a new state record of 48:26, East St. Louis Clark.
All right, switch to me.
On the track now, moving on to the Class 3A 8th grade boys 200-meter dash. Heat 1 of 3 in lane 2, Derek Rodriguez from Lawrenceville, Parkview. 3, Keon Brown from Sauk Village Rickover. In 4, Kenneth Walton from East St. Louis Lincoln. 5, Isaiah Abadi from Springfield Lincoln. And lane 6, Peter Guerrero from Monticello.
Good night. Set.
Your dashers to report to staging immediately. Dylan Scott of Evanston Chute. Dave Argabanto of New Lenox Liberty, report to staging immediately.
This is heat 1 of 3, Class 3A 8th grade boys 200. Crossing that line first, Peter Greer from Monticello in a lane 6.
I need the finalists in the 8-4A boys 4x100-meter relay to report to awards immediately. Again, athletes, please make sure you're checking the result sheets on the back of the press box for your awards time reporting. Thank you.
Moving on down to Class 3A 8th grade boys 200 meter dash heat 3 in lane 1. Elder Cart from South Village Rickover in 2. Dominic King from Tremont. 3 Tyler Welch from Elmer Timothy Christian. 4 Owen Miller from Clinton. 5 Carter Hare from Monmouth United. 6 Desmond Wyatt from East St. Louis Clark. 7 Dominic Campbell from Mantino. And in lane 8 Reed Bracken from Maroa Forsyth.
I need the following 7-4A boys shot putters to report to shot put immediately. Damari Ferguson, Vernon Hills, Hawthorne South. Carter Hart, Sterling Shalon. Camden Glassbum, Sterling Shalon. Report to shot put.
Set.
Nope, no words.
Tyler Welch from Elmhurst Timothy Christian. They're in lane 3.
Okay, I'll tell you when to switch. Hold on, hold on. Hold, don't.
Tyler Welch
Don't, wait.
crossing that line first.
Wait.
Heat
Switch.
3 of 3, Class 3A 8th grade boys 200 meter dash. In lane 1, Ari Kennedy from Chicago Whitney Young. 2, Jonah Visa from Rock Island Georgian Catholic. 3, Jacob Hunt from Illiopolis Sangamon Valley. 4, Gunnar Meyer from Green Oaks Oak Grove. 5, Caden Hudgens from Gurney Viking. 6, Chase Nelson from Oregon. 7, Gabby Arispe from Gurney Viking. And lane 8, Cameron Baumgartner from Princeton Logan.
Imani Pike of Shorewood Troy, report to staging immediately.
Hey Anna, could you check the pole vault cam? That tent might be in the way.
Set.
Perfect. So the reason why I want you to hold at the finish for a second is we're kind of going off the pace of Chad, especially when he's announcing the winner of that heat. It looks good on the live
3 and 3.
when you're
going to be side by side here on the front stretch.
To my screen, but he's saying, "Oh, the winner of the last heat."
Ari Kennedy. They're on the inside from Chicago with the Young out of lane 1.
No awards.
And officially takes that heat.
Hold on. Hold.
Moving on down to the Class 4A 7th grade girls 200 meter dash. 3 heats of this event. Heat 1, lane 1, Neva Caldwell from Bloomington, and lane 2, Raven Finch from North Chicago Neal. 3, Ashley Slotwinski from New Lenox Liberty. 4, Emerson Kirkman from Frankfort Hickory Creek. 5, Tori Hardiman from Bethalto Trimpe. 6, Kai Johnson from Urbana. And 7, Kendall Garifo from Algonquin Heinemann.
Okay, quit calling names, Joe.
By the way, we do have a 20-minute break in our schedule here after the 200s, and we are going to take that 20-minute break. We're going to continue action in the field events. We're going to take a break on the track, and we're going to continue handing out awards there. So again, after our 200s, we're going to take a 20-minute break.
Aldion Peterson, Moline John Deere, report to discus, please.
Set.
No awards, no awards.
I need the following 8-4A girls 4x100 relay teams to report 2 awards. Manuka, Collinsville, 8-4A girls 4x1.
Ty Johnson from Urbana unofficially takes heat 1. Heat 2 and 3, lane 1, Lily Robinson from Muscuda, and 2, Tessa Crosby from Sugar Grove, Cameron Harder, 3, Denise Bennett from Rockford, Lincoln, 4, Laura Jolkenkoff from Evanston Haven, 5, Alana Lewis Curtis from Oak Park Crooks, 6, Layla Decker from Manuka, 7, Rory Atay from Elgin Prairie Knolls, lane 8, Amari Walls from Danville Northridge.
I need the following 7-3A girls 200-meter dashers to report to awards immediately. Muiza Durave, Lansing Heritage. LJ Kirk, Athens. Alejandra Corpus, Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley. Also, we are stacking up with awards. Please check the award sheets on the back of the press box, athletes.
Set.
Again, this is heat 2 of
No awards.
Class 4A 7th grade girls 200 meter. Alana Lewis Curtis there at Oak Park Brooks in lane 5.
All right, hold.
Alana unofficially takes that heat. Heat 3 of 3.
Switch.
In lane 1, Asada Adu Affin from Edwardsville Liberty. 2, Audra Smith from Manhattan. 3, Lila Cordette from Sugar Grove Canelan Harder. 4, Riley Young from Flossmar Parker. 5, Crystal Bolton from Urbana. 6, Campbell Fazio from Wilmette. 7, Hannah Mullen from Mount Prospect River Trails. And in 8, Christiana Terry from Homewood Hearts. Once again, after the 200s here, we are going to take a 20-minute break in the running events. Field events will continue, but we are going to continue handing out awards during that break. So if you've got an awards time or you've got top 8 in any awards, you need to report to the awards area immediately.
Draw my 2 breaks.
Angel Oliver, Ingleside Big Hollow, report to shot put immediately.
On your marks. Set.
Again, this is heat 3 of 3. 4A 7th girls 200.
Let's go, girl! Now you gotta move!
Mr. Bolton from Urbana there in lane 5. Riley Young from Flossmore Parker in lane 4.
I need the following 8-4A boys 4x100 meter relay team to report to awards immediately. Rockford West, Collinsville.
All right.
Crystal Bolton from Urbana crossing the line first there in that heat. The Class 4A 7th grade boys 200-meter dash. We have 3 heats of this event. Heat 1, lane 1, Julian Torres from Romeoville Martinez. 2, Vanessa Isaiah from Rock Island, Washington. 3, Malik Jones from Round Lake McGee. 4, Dylan Scott from Evanston Chute. 5, Harrison Copland from Oak Park Julian. 6, Gail Young from North Chicago Neal. 7, Christian Jackson from Oak Park Julian. Lane 8, Elias Pinto Mia from Highland Park Northwood.
Okay, that's the Class 3, you ready?
Very good, Mike. Yeah.
Let's get on the track here. Heat 1 of 3 of the Class 4A 7th grade boys 200 meter. Side by side here. Harrison Copeland from Oak Park Julian there up front.
Hold it. Don't switch. Don't.
Crossing that line first.
Wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's turn our attention now to the award stand as we present the medals here for the Class 3A 7th grade girls 200 meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 27:43 from Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley, Alejandra Corpus. In 7th place with a time of 27:27 from Metamora, Olivia Simmons. In 6th place with a time of 27:24 from Shelbyville Moulton, Aubrey Yantis. In 5th place with a time of 27:23 from Athens, L.J. Kirk. In 4th place with a time of 27:13 from Lansing Heritage, Louisa DeJorbe. In 3rd place with a time of 27:07 from Stillman Valley Meridian, Kennedy Collins. In 2nd place with a time of 26:99 from Green Oaks Oak Grove, Olivia Southwell. And the 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade girls 200 meter dash with a state winning time of 26:59 from Wilmington, Maeve Bryant.
Switch to me.
Now on the track, we have our Heat 2 of 3 of the Class 4A 7th grade boys 200 meter dash. In lane 1, Ace Monfrey from Morton. In lane 2, Peter Jazor from Mount Prospect, Lincoln. In lane 3, Tyrone Johnson from DeKalb, Clayton Rosette. In 4, Grace Sellover from Roscoe. In 5, Jose Porras Sanchez from Jerseyville Community. In lane 6, David Afkenbaugh from New Lenox Liberty. 7, Markel Davey from Champaign Edison. And 8, Ibrahim Abdullah from Vernon Hills Hawthorne North.
Very good, Mike. Yeah.
No words.
Tyrone Johnson, there in lane 3 from DeKalb, Clayton Rosette. Crosses that line first.
Hey, the following 7-4-8 girls shot putters to report to awards immediately. Ryan Wallace, Lansing Memorial. Arden McCoy, Elgin Prairie Knolls. Lila Shields, Grays Lake. Zenobia Gant of Macomb. I also need the finalists in the 7-3-8 boys pole vault to report to awards.
Heat 3 of 3 down, Class 4A 7th grade boys 200 meter dash. Lane 1, Jadarius Wilkins from Normal Kingsley. In lane 2, Cameron Joseph from Rockford West. In 3, Aleem Muhammad Abdul from Bloomington Evans. In 4, Jadari Drake from Calumet City Dalton. In 5, Jaden Lewis from Normal Kingsley. In 6, Evan Zadro from Homer Glen Homer. 7, Daryl Love from Galesburg. In lane 8, Lawrence Hooks from Edwardsville Liberty.
Very good, Mike.
Let's go, Cam.
Set.
Thank you.
Let's get Heat 3 of 3 here, Class 4A 7th grade boys 200 meter dash.
No words.
Might be Jaden Lewis from Normal Kingsley there in lane 5. He's crossing that line first, unofficially takes that heat. Moving on down to the Class 4A 8th grade girls 200-meter dash. 4 heats of this event. Heat number 1 in lane 3, Brianna Covelli-Zebel from Bolingbrook Jane Adams. In lane 4, Zaya Yarborough from DeKalb Huntley. In lane 5, Gabby Tenney from Wakanda.
Pierre Hunter from Springfield Lincoln, report to awards immediately.
Stand ready. On your marks. Up behind the white line, please. Set.
Once again, as a reminder, we're going to take a 20-minute break here after the 200s.
Want to be in the same spot we did yesterday.
So we're going to continue with awards during that break and also continue with field events. Give our officials and staff a little bit of time to grab a bite and give us a little break. And we are going to continue with awards and our field events during that break. Gabby Tenney from Wakanda takes heat number 1 here. Heat number 2 for Class 4A 8th grade girls 200. In lane 1, Jasmine Franklin from University Park Creek Boney. In 2, Jocelyn Minosi from Edwardsville Liberty. In 3, Tamara Bell from Highland Park Northwood. In 4, Sabrina Schmidt from St. Jacob Triad. 5, Sunil Williams from Homewood Hart. 6, Savannah Ranson from Gurney Woodland. And 7, Lexi Cameron from St. Jacob Triad.
Stand ready. On your marks. Set.
Savannah Ranson out of Gurney Woodland there in lane 6. And crossing that line first. Ladies and gentlemen, let's direct our attention to the award stand now. We're going to present our medals for the Class 3A 7th grade boys 200-meter dash. In 8th place, with a time of 25:33 from Williamsville, Weston Robles. In 7th place with a time of 24:97 from Litchfield, Clark Press. In 6th place with a time of 24:81 from Park Forest, Michelle Obama, Noah Emery. In 5th place with a time of 24:80 from Peru Parkside, Logan Martin. In 4th place with a time of 24:51 from East St. Louis Clark, Alonzo Williams. In 3rd place with a time of 24:46 from Williamsville, Liam Pfeiffer. In 2nd place with a time of 24:43 from Springfield Lincoln, Pierre Hunter. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade boys 200-meter dash with a state winning time and a new 7-3A record of 23:99 from Morris Eli Music.
All right, switch to me.
Kai Metz of Pontiac Junior High. T. Goodson of Greenville, report to awards immediately.
On your mark. Set. Stand up. Be patient, ladies. You get a second chance, but you won't get a third. On your marks. Set.
Bree Pinnell of Marengo, report to awards immediately.
3 of 4 here. Raylan Owens-Foman from Evanston lane 1. In lane 2, Brooklyn Luckett from Manuka. In lane 3, Rayesha Horn from Collinsville. 4, Kenzie Niebuhr from New Atlantic Liberty. 5, Lyndon Mallory from Manuka. 6, Imani Pike from Chorwood Troy. 7, Tessa Bonder from Wilmette. In lane 8, Gabrielle Reed from Rockford West. Too close to call from up here. Gabrielle Reed from Rockford West unofficially takes that heat. Heat 4 of 4 in lane 1, Journey Mason from Danville Northridge. In 2, Victoria Munganga from Normal Chinnicks. In 3, Reagan Muldoon from New Lenox Liberty. 4, Zoe Johnson from Manhattan. 5, Mia Branham from Holman Hart. 6, DeShayla Haynes from Frankfort Summit Hill. 7, Naomi Martin from Mount Zion. In lane 8, Tiana Welch from Manhattan.
Once again, athletes, as your heats finish, please make sure you're checking the awards sheets behind the press box for the time you need to report to awards.
On your marks. Set.
For Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 200-meter dash. Zoe Johnson from Manhattan there in lane 4. Naomi Martin in lane 7 from Mount Zion. Naomi Martin in lane 7 from Mount Zion unofficially wins that heat. Let's turn our attention here to the award stand as we present our medals here for the Class 3A 8th grade girls 200-meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 27:32 from El Paso Gridley, Cece Funk. In 7th place with a time of 27:07 from Monticello, Lila Leatherwood. In 6th place with a time of 26:98 from Marengo, Bree Pinnell. In 5th place with a time of 26:98 from Vandalia, Sydney Nestrick. In 4th place with a time of 26:93 from Downers Grove, Lakeview, Emma Jolkowski. In 3rd place with a time of 26:84 from Byron Hadley Considine. In 2nd place with a time of 26:79 from Toledo Unity, Molly Kleiss. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade girls 200-meter dash with a state winning time of 26:71 from Toledo Unity, Miley Bates.
Switch to me.
On the track now, Class 4A 8th grade boys 200-meter dash heat 1 of 3 in lane 3, Parker Hall from Mount Prospect River Trails. 4, Evan Singleton from Mundelein Fremont. 5, Darren Alexander from Massac Colin Powell. And 6, Aiden Nunez from Barrington Prairie. And 7, Dominic Campbell from Mentino.
Set.
There might be awards. Come on, Chad.
Heat 2 of 3.
All right, me.
For the Class 4A 8th grade boys 200-meter dash. In lane 1, Braden Fleming from Rockford Flynn. In 2, Parker Devening from Beltalto Trimpe. In 3, Mason Berry from Normal Kingsley. 4, Cameron DeFrank from Frankfort Hickory Creek. And 5, Demary Davis from Vernon Hills Hawthorne South. 6, Jonathan Meidel from Mundelein Fremont. 7, Nolan Murray from Crystal Lake Lundahl. And 8, Owen Gunstein from Sugar Grove Canewood Ardor.
Your mark.
Yep. Perfect.
Set.
Again, this is Heat 2 of 3, Class 4A,
One more
8th
heat,
grade boys,
boys. One more
200-meter
heat.
dash.
One more heat, and then we don't do this again until next year.
Greenville, report to awards immediately. Casey Berry from Normal Kingsley there in lane 3. Mason unofficially taking that heat. Heat 3 of 3 here at the Class 4A 8th grade boys 200-meter dash. In lane 1, Tyler Pinto from Frankfort Summit Hill. In 2, Jordan Donald from Calumet City Dalton. In 3, Mason Bahina from Manhattan. In 4, Caleb Wilson from University Park Creek Moni. In 5, Kumari Mason from Normal Kingsley. In 6, Kyrie Brown from Collinsville. And in lane 8, Kamari Clanton from University Park Creek Moni.
Stand up to Palazzo, you ready? Okay, good luck. Set.
Back in Chicago, huh, boy?
Class 4A 8th grade boys 200-meter. We're going to have a tight race here in the middle. Kamari Mason in lane 5 from Normal Kingsley. Caleb Wilson from University Park Creek Moni.
That is Kumari Mason from Normal Kingsley unofficially taking that heat. All right, folks, that wraps up our 200-meter dash finals. We are now going to take about a 20-minute break here on the track. And again, we're going to pause action on the track. Field events will continue during this break. Also, awards. We're going to continue handing out awards continuously throughout this break. So if you are getting an award, you're a top 8 of any event that's got a results sheet posted at the bottom behind the press box on the ground level, you need to be in awards. We're going to hand out awards throughout this break. Again, we're going to take a 20-minute break on the track. Field events will also continue. We're going to start that here with handing out awards for our Class 4A 7th grade girls shot put. In 8th place with a throw of 8.64 meters from Urbana Nazuri Williams. In 7th place with a throw of 8.67 meters from Macomb Zenobia Gant. In 6th place with a throw of 8.69 meters from Palatine Sunling Maya Swarzowski. In fifth place with a throw of 8.7 meters from Urbana, Amaya Douglas. In fourth place with a throw of 8.81 meters from Grays Lake, Lila Shields. In third place with a throw of 9.08 meters from Elgin Prairie Knolls, Arden McCoy. In second place with a throw of 9.32 meters from Highland, Adeline Bear. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls, shot put, with a state-winning throw of 9.59 meters from Lansing Memorial, Ryan Wallace. All right, let's turn our attention back to the award stand here. We're going to present the medals for the Class 3A 7th grade girls discus throw. In 8th place with a throw of 24.2 meters from Clinton Madeline Morgan. In 7th place with a throw of 25.66 meters from Fulton River Band, Leighton Coffey. In 6th place with a throw of 26.06 meters from Willowbrook Westview Hills, Sophia Love. In 5th place with a throw of 27.09 meters from Chillicothe, Michelle Russell. In 4th place with a throw of 27.16 meters from St. Joseph, Campbell Flessner. In 3rd place with a throw of 27.26 meters from Darian Eisenhower, Morgan Shepler. In 2nd place with a throw of 27.7 meters from Tuscola East Prairie, Avery Cleland. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade girls discus throw, with a state-winning throw and a new 7-3A record of 32.48 meters from Pekin Edison, Peyton Nutter. All right, let's return our attention to the award stand. Turn our attention to the award stand here once again, and we present the medals for the Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 47:30, Algonquin Heineman. In 7th place with a time of 47:22, Romeoville Martinez. In 6th place with a time of 47:18, Bloomington Evans. In 5th place with a time of 46:98, Crystal Lake Lundell. In 4th place with a time of 46:64, Collinsville. 3rd place, time of 46:26, Rockford West. 2nd place with a time of 45:82, DeKalb Huntley. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade boys 4x100 meter relay, with a state-winning time and a new 8-4A record of 45:40, Flossmoor Parker. let's turn our attention once again to the award stand. We're going to present the medals here for the Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay. In 8th place, with a time of 51.81, Collinsville. In 7th place, with a time of 51.80, Manuka. In 6th place, with a time of 51.74, DeKalb Huntley. In 5th place, with a time of 51.65, Normal Chittix. In 4th place, with a time of 51.19, Edwardsville Lincoln. In 3rd place, with a time of 50.44, New Lenox Liberty. In 2nd place, with a time of 50.36, University Park Crete Moni. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade girls 4x100 meter relay with a state winning time and a new state record of 50.17, Urbana. All right, your attention on the award stand once again. We're going to present the medals here for the Class 3A 7th grade boys pole vaulters. In 8th place, with a vault of 2.36 meters from Greenville, T. Goodson. In 7th place, with a vault of 2.52 meters from Clinton, Ben Lyons. In 6th place, with a vault of 2.68 meters from Teutopolis, Dylan Dieters. In 5th place, with a vault of 2.68 meters from Robinson Nuttall, Asher Holt. In 4th place, with a vault of 3 meters from Teutopolis, Evan Widener. In 3rd place, with a vault of 3 meters from Rochester, Carson Rockwood. In 2nd place, with a vault of 3.08 meters from Pontiac, Kai Metz. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade boys pole vault with a state winning vault and a new 7-3A record, folks. You were cheering him on at 3.92 meters from Monticello. Give it up for Wyatt Lawhead. Again, we'll keep our attention here on the award stand still. This time we're going to recognize, looks like they're all set. All right, this time we're going to recognize our Class 4A 7th grade girls 200 meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 27:15 from Wilmette, Campbell Fazio. In 7th place with a time of 27:12 from Edwardsville Liberty, Asada Adu Affam. In 6th place with a time of 27:02 from Sugar Grove Caneland Harder, Tessa Crosby. In 5th place with a time of 27:01 from Danville Northridge, Amiara Walls. In 4th place with a time of 26:89 from Oak Park Brooks, Alana Lewis Curtis. In third place with a time of 26:27 from Sugar Grove, Caitlin Harder, Lila Cornett. In second place with a time of 25:99 from Flossmoor Parker, Riley Young. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls 200-meter dash with a state winning time and a brand new 7-4A record of 25:73 from Urbana, Crystal Bolton. Again, another good opportunity here to recognize our awards team. Brian Scobie been helping us all morning and our IESA staff, so thank you very much, awards team, for helping us out. I think Brian loves it down there, doesn't he? Didn't he look like it? Yeah, nice thumbs up. Get to shake some great hands there, Brian. Appreciate your help. All right, let's keep our attention again on the award stand here as we present the medals for the Class 3A 8th grade boys 200-meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 24:06 from Sauk Village Rickover, Ellick Hart. In 7th place with a time of 24 from Clinton Owen Miller. In 6th place with a time of 23:94 from Tremont, Dominic King. In 5th place with a time of 23:94 from Gurney Viking, Caden Hudgens. In 4th place with a time of 23:81 from Green Oaks Oak Grove, Gunnar Meyer. In 3rd place with a time of 23:76 from Oregon, Chase Nelson. In 2nd place with a time of 23:75 from Elmhurst Timothy Christian, Tyler Welch. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade boys 200-meter dash with a state winning time, folks, of 23:54 from Chicago Whitney Young, Ari Kennedy. All right, we're going to return our attention here to the award stand again. Double check one thing here real quick. All right, looks like we're good. Here we go. Let's recognize now our Class 4A 8th grade girls 200-meter dash finalists. In 8th place with a time of 26:25 from Rockford West, Gabrielle Reed. In 7th place with a time of 26:08 from Homewood Hart, Nia Branham. In 6th place with a time of 25:85 from Danville Northridge, Journey Mason. In 5th place with a time of 25:82 from New Lenox Liberty, Reagan Muldoon. In 4th place with a time of 25:71 from Frankfort Summit Hill, DeShayla Haynes. In 3rd place with a time of 25:56 from Manhattan, Zoe Johnson. In 2nd place with a time of 25:17 from Normal Chittix, Victoria Munganga. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade girls 200-meter dash with a state winning time and a new 8-4A record of 25:10 from Mount Zion, Naomi Martin. All right, let's bring our attention back to the award stand again. This time we're going to present the medals for the Class 4A 7th grade boys 200-meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 24:35 from Galesburg, Darrell Love. In 7th place with a time of 24:33 from Edwardsville Liberty, Lawrence Hooks. In 6th place with a time of 24:29 from Roscoe Gray Sealover. In 5th place with a time of 24:19 from Bloomington Evans, Aleem Mohammed Abdul. In 4th place with a time of 24:18 from DeKalb Clinton Rosette, Tyrone Johnson. In 3rd place with a time of 24:03 from Normal Kingsley, Jajarius Wilkins. In 2nd place with a time of 23:99 from Rockford West, Cameron Joseph. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade boys 200-meter dash with a state winning time. And folks, a brand new 7-4A state record of 23:71 from Normal Kingsley, Jaden Lewis. We'll hand out these awards here. And then we'll get ready for our 800s on the track. Continue with our field events. Love handing out these awards. Here we go. This time we're going to recognize our Class 4A 8th grade boys 200-meter dash. In 8th place, with a time of 23:95 from Calumet City Dolton, Jaron Donald. In 7th place with a time of 23:56 from Manhattan, Mason Bahina. In 6th place with a time of 23:48 from University Park Crete, Moni Kamari Clanton. In 5th place with a time of 23:22 from Crystal Lake Lundahl, Nolan Murray. In 4th place with a time of 23:04 from Collinsville, Kyrie Brown. In 3rd place with a time of 22:78 from Normal Kingsley, Mason Berry. In 2nd place with a time of 22:48 from University Park Crete, Moni, Caleb Wilson. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade boys 200-meter dash. Get this, with a new 8-4A record here in the 200 of 22:28. Also, this individual broke the 100-meter record yesterday in prelims. So this gentleman owns both the 200-meter dash 4A 8th grade state record and the 100-meter dash 4A 8th grade state record. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up here for Normal Kingsley's Kamari Mason. We'll begin our 800s here in just a few moments. We'll start with our Class 3A 7th grade girls 800-meter run. Going to be 2 heats of this event. Heat 1 of 2 in Alley 1 is going to be Stella Parks, Maddox McLean, and Emery Drost. Stella from Green Oaks, Oak Grove, Maddox from Mantino, and Emery from Fulton River Bend. Alley 2, Angelina Escobar from Rockford Barber, Ember Grove from LaSalle Lincoln, and Elena Pivanka from Braidwood Reed Custer. And Alley 3 will be Amelia Covert from Monticello, Aubrey Foltz from Sullivan, and Jalen Dosh from Crystal Lake Prairie Grove. And Alley 4 in that first heat will be Adley Glendening from Byron, Chloe Seaton from Litchfield, and Anna Christofik from Chicago Latin School. Jalen Dosh from Crystal Lake Prairie Grove. Crossing that line first, Chloe Seaton from Litchfield, Aubrey Foltz from Sullivan. Officially your top three of that heat. Here we go, heat 2 of 2. Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 800-meter run. Alley 1, Avery Hess from Sullivan, Blakely Domier from Round Lake Park, and Headley Bell from Winnebago. Alley 2, Charlie's Chick from Petersburg Porta, Zoe Poignant from Metamora, and Harper Gura from Byron. Alley 3, Leah Moore from Staunton, Evelyn Miller from Galena, and Addie Epperson from Downs Tri-Valley. And in Alley 4, Collins Anaya from Oregon, Sawyer Smith from Johnsburg, Madeline Fry from Willowbrook Westview Hills, and Sage Potter from Metamora. Again, that's heat 2 of 2. Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 800-meter run. I believe that's Addie Epperson from Downs Tri-Valley. Maybe they're up front. Leah Moore from Staunton up there. Zoe Poignant from Metamora. Avery Hess from Sullivan. Moves there around the final turn. Leah Moore from Staunton unofficially takes that heat. Sawyer Smith from Johnsburg and Charlize Chick from Petersburg Porta, your top three unofficially. Moving on now to the Class 3A 7th grade boys 800-meter run, heat 1 of 2. In Alley 1, Lincoln Cardine from Aledo Mercer County, Waylon Buckles from Shanahan. Alley 2, Hayes Craft from Mackinac DMAC, Dexter Link from Litchfield. In Alley 3, Judd Sanner from Sullivan, Giovanni Gonzalez from Rockford Barber. In Alley 4, Evan Scholl from Downs Tri-Valley, Austin Logan from Eureka, and Omar Tadros from Lockport Oak Prairie. Lincoln Cardine from Aledo, Mercer County takes that heat. Hayes Craft from Mackinac DMAC and Evan Scholl from Downs Tri Valley, your unofficial top three of that heat. Heat 2 of 2, Class 3A, 7th grade boys, 800-meter run. Alley 1, Sam Weir of Paris Mayo and Levi Bruskowitz from Shanahan. In Alley 2, Nelson McLemore from Chicago, Francis Xavier Ward, Silas Weston from Washington. In Alley 3, Brooks Freiberg from Monticello, Aiden Raby from Chicago, Francis Xavier Ward, and Dexter Gus from Petersburg Porta. In Alley 4, Tate Schoaf from Shelbyville Moulton, Derek Anderson from Newton Jasper County, and Cyrus Cohen from Northbrook Field. Looks like you have one more athlete remaining here in the Class 4A 8th grade girls high jump. Bradley Larson from Geneseo. Like just cleared 1.57. Only athlete left there in that event. On the track here, we got a race for first here coming around the final turn. Great run there at the end. Dexter Gus from Petersburg Porta, Tate Shoa from Shelbyville Moulton, Levi Bruskowitz from Shanahan, and Brooks Freiberg from Monticello, unofficially your top four. Back on the high jump here real quick, Class 4A 8th grade girls high jump. Bradley Larson from Geneseo. Understanding is she's going to attempt 1.61, and I believe that's going to be for a new state record. So keep your eyes on that high jump. On the track, we have the Class 3A 8th grade girls 800-meter run. In Alley 1, Kylie Kerner from St. Joseph, Emerson Harms from El Paso Gridley, Camilla Trashel from Downs Tri Valley, and Aubrey Mears from South Beloit Willowbrook. In Alley 2, McKenna Beck from Clinton, Kinsey Stoller from Eureka, and Allie Tipton from Forest Prairie Central, and Addison Martin from Farmington Central. In Alley 3, Penelope Dennis from Teutopolis, Mia Bazan from Darien Eisenhower, Kendall O'Connor from Herscher Limestone, and Elsie Powella from Johnsburg. In Alley 4, you got your top qualifier, Hazel Atkins from Shelbyville Moulton, Peyton Pavanka from Braidwood Reed Custer, and Emily Patton from Athens. Again, that is your Class 3A 8th grade girls 800-meter run on the track now. Looks like Hazel Atkins out front. We got a pretty big group there. Great race here coming into the front stretch. Our leader taking off here. And that is Peyton Pavanka from Braidwood Reed Custer. Hazel Atkins crossing the line in second. McKenna Beck from Clinton, your top three. On the track now, we have the Class 3A 8th grade boys 800-meter run, heat 1 of 2. In Alley 1, Diego Avila from Island Lake Matthews, Emiliano Galindo from Mendota Northbrook, and Brennan Fletcher from Auburn. Alley 2, Mason Solomon from Pleasant Plains, Caleb Kuykendall from Round Lake Park, and Carter Brown from Germantown Hills. Alley 3, Braylon Hodel from El Paso Gridley, Jared Klingler from Effingham, and Reese Diaz from Streeter North Lawn. Alley 4, Camden Fisher from St. Joseph, Harrison Bryant from Downs Tri Valley, Langdon Hayes from Illiopolis Sangamon Valley, and Declan Kennedy from Chicago Francis Xavier Ward. Camden Fisher from St. Joseph out front. Emiliano Galindo, Declan Kennedy, Mason Solomon, Jared Klingler all up there. Camden Fisher from St. Joseph, Emiliano Galindo, and Jared Klingler from Effingham, your top three. On the track now, we have Heat 2 of 2, the Class 3A 8th grade boys 800-meter run. Alley 1, Bentley Lawrence from Rock Falls, Samuel Halstead from Morris, and Carter Patton from East Peoria Central. In Alley 2, Jackson Rue Piper from Chillicothe, Charlie Sabins from Paris Mayo, and William Langley from Stanford Olympia. Alley 3, Yebby Diedrich from Willowbrook Westview Hills, Finn Milner from Rock Island Jordan Catholic, Monty Owen from Monticello, and Cameron Mueller from Girard North Mac. And in Alley 4, Ethan Otto from Eureka, Noel Ayala from Crest Hill Richland, Tyson Powell from Pleasant Plains, and Diego Quintero from Willowbrook Westview Hills. A couple passes here on the front stretch. Let's take a look at they cross. Take a look as they cross the line. Bentley Lawrence from Rock Falls. Definitely up there. Finn Milner from Rock Island Jordan Catholic, William Langley from Stanford Olympia, Ethan Otto from Eureka. Your top few there. Moving on now to the Class 4A 7th grade girls 800-meter run. Heat 1 of 2. In Alley 1, Reese Barton from Chatham Glenwood, Catelia Williams from Bethalto Trimpe, and Penina Wheeler from Dixon Reagan. In Alley 2, Tatum Kessler from Ahmed Seymour. Giovanna Nims from Bourbonnais. And Julia Farley from Lamont Old Quarry. Alley 3, Victoria Yance from Wilmington Evans. Grayson O'Neill from Gurney Woodland. And Harper LaRoche from Gurney Woodland. Alley 4, Addison Bronson from Mount Zion. Madison Alexander from Crystal Lake Bernodus. And Ella Drews from Springfield Grant. Again, heat 1 of 2, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 800-meter run. Tatum Kessler from Mohammed Seymour out front here at the halfway point. Julia Farley from Lamont Old Quarry. Addison Bronson from Mount Zion. Looks like Addison might have moved into second. Looks like she's looking for first now on the backstretch. Madison Alexander from Crystal Lake Bernodus as well. Again, heat 1 of 2 here. Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 800. We're not done yet with passes here on this race. Might be Julia Farley. We'll have to take a look from Lamont Old Quarry. Addison Bronson from Mount Zion up there. Catalia Williams from Bethalto Trimpe in that top group as well. That is Julia Farley from Lamont Old Quarry. Crossing that line first, Addison Bronson from Mount Zion and Catalia Williams from Bethalto Trimpe, your top 3 unofficially. On the track now, we have the Class 4A 7th grade girls 800-meter run. Heat 2 of 2. In Alley 1, Evelyn Gawk from Macomb, Kate Kuzmers from Barrington Prairie, Adeline Etherton from Mount Zion. In Alley 2, Callie Ding from Barrington Station, Gabrielle Hamilton from Manuka, and Julia Adamson sits from Mount Prospect, Lincoln. Alley 3, Stella Cicerelli from Mokina, Samantha Chavez from Palatine Sundling, and Lexi Patton from Evanston Nichols. In Alley 4, Chloe Krim from Shorewood Troy, Nellie Patton from Evanston Nichols, Natalie Birch from Barrington Prairie, and Elva Wong from Dunlap. Again, that's heat 2 of 2. Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 800-meter run. That's Chloe Krim up front, I believe, from Shorewood, Troy. I believe that's still Chloe Krim there up front from Shorewood, Troy. Callie Ding, Nellie Patton. And that is Chloe Krim from Shorewood, Troy. Crossing that line first, Gabrielle Hamilton from Anuka, Stella Cicerelli from Mokina, your top three unofficially. Ladies and gentlemen, let's turn our attention here to the award stand for just a few moments while we recognize our Class 4A 7th grade boys shot put. In 8th place with a throw of 11.4 meters from Sterling Challand, Camden Glassburn. In 7th place with a throw of 11.51 meters from Quincy Andrew Conrad. In 6th place with a throw of 11.77 meters from Ingleside Big Hollow, Angel Olivar. In 5th place with a throw of 12.16 meters from Kankakee, Terrence Love Jr. In 4th place with a throw of 12.3 meters from Alton, Jakari Davis. In 3rd place with a throw of 12.36 meters from St. Jacob Triad, Roman Schaefer. In 2nd place with a throw of 13.25 meters from Edwardsville Liberty, Austin Alaria. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade boys shot put with a state winning throw and a new 7-4A record of 14.3 from Edwardsville Lincoln, Harrison Manthe. Going to keep our attention here on the awards stand. Going to present some medals here. This time for the Class 3A 7th grade girls 800-meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:27.65 from Willowbrook Westview Hills, Madeline Fry. In 7th place with a time of 2:27.56 from Galena, Evelyn Miller. In 6th place with a time of 2:27.24 from Sullivan, Avery Hess. In 5th place with the time of 2:27.20 from Metamora, Zoe Poignant. In 4th place with a time of 2:25.99 from Oregon, Collins Anaya. In 3rd place with a time of 2:25.32 from Petersburg, Porta, Charlize Chick. In 2nd place with a time of 2:25.31 from Johnsburg, Sawyer Smith. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade girls 800-meter run with a state winning time of 2:24.41 from Staunton, Leah Moore. Now on the track, we have the Class 4A 7th grade boys 800-meter run. Heat 1 of 2 in Alley 1, Keelan Fulton from Cahokia Worth and Austin Ryder from Arlington Heights Thomas. In Alley 2, Eddie Molitor from Manhattan, Charlie Pruitt from New Lenox Liberty. In Alley 3, Ryan Sanchez from Lake Zurich North, Jax Tisma from East Moline Glenview, and Caden Barnum from Elgin Prairie Knolls. In Alley 4, Carter Johnson from Jerseyville Community, Jonah Castellic Shapiro from Oak Park Julian, and Divine Quinos from Beach Park. Race here, folks, is for second place. Your unofficial winner, Jax Tisma from East Moline, Glenview, Charlie Pruitt from New Lenox Liberty, and Jonah Kastelik Shapiro from Oak Park Julian, unofficially your top three. Turn our attention once again to the award stand. We're going to present our medals here for the Class 3A 7th grade boys 800-meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:16:45 from Downs Tri-Valley, Evan Scholl. In 7th place with a time of 2:16:43 from Mackinac DMAC, Hayes Kraft. In 6th place with a time of 2:15:93 from Northbrook Field, Cyrus Cohen. In 5th place with a time of 2:15:07 from Aledo Mercer County, Lincoln Cardine. In 4th place with a time of 2:13:93 from Monticello, Brooks Freiberg. In 3rd place with a time of 2:13:79 from Shanahan, Levi Bruskowitz. In 2nd place with a time of 2:12:57 from Shelbyville Moulton, Tate Shoaf. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade boys 800-meter run with a state winning time of 2:09:58 from Petersburg Porta, Dexter Gust. On the track now, we have the Class 4A 7th grade boys 800-meter run, Heat 2 of 2. In Alley 1, Benjamin O'Connor from Downers Grove O'Neill and Alex Reckman from Highland. Alley 2, Judah Adams from Alton, Dominique Costello from Dunlap, and Christopher Baradov from East Mount Prospect, Lincoln. Alley 3, Adrian Ferdinand from Edwardsville, Lincoln, Ben Underwood from Danville Northridge, and George Kramer from Normal Kingsley. And in Alley 4, Carter Janello from Normal Kingsley, Will Rhodes from Canton Ingersoll, and Matthew Jenke from Palatine Winston. Carter Janello from Normal Kingsley out front. Ben Underwood from Danville Northridge. Dominic Costello from Dunlap. To be your top three. Might have some movement here for third place. Carter Janello from Normal Kingsley, I believe, is still in front. Gonna have a race here for third. Might be a race for second. Great race there at the end, gentlemen. Carter Janello from Normal Kingsley out front. Ben Underwood from Danville Northridge. Adrian Ferdinand from Edwardsville Lincoln, and Benjamin O'Connor from Downers Grove O'Neill. Great race there at the end, gentlemen. All right, on the track now, we have the Class 4A 8th grade girls 800-meter run. In Alley 1, Sadie Van Ryn from Barrington Prairie, Kata Mesher from Lamont Old Quarry, Judy Morad-Williams from Normal Kingsley, and Emery Lawson from Edwardsville Lincoln. Alley 2, Haley Simpson from Roscoe, Quinn Allison from Crystal Lake Lundahl, Taryn Jones from Washington Central, and Lauren Cox from Belvedere Central. Alley 3, Adeline Moore from Rolling Meadows Plum Grove, Ashley Martin from Muhammad Seymour, Abby Deneen from Oak Park Brooks, Amelia Cronforst from Mount Prospect Lincoln, and Jane Hartman from Muhammad Seymour. And in Alley 4, you got your top qualifier here, Madeline Serrer from Arlington Heights Thomas, Ava Zartler from New Lenox Martino, Tilly Brooks from East Moline Glenview, Molly Glowacki from Antioch, and Lily Taurill from Vernon Hills, Hawthorne South. Your top qualifier, Madeline Serrer from Arlington Heights Thomas, out front. I believe that might be Ashley Martin. Behind her, Ava Zartler from New Lenox Martino. And Adeline Moore from Rolling Meadows Plum Grove is that little threesome group there behind Madeline Serrer from Arlington Heights Thomas. It's going to be a great race here for second place for sure as they come around the final turn. Madeline Serrer from Arlington Heights Thomas out front, maintaining that lead. But here we go. We're going to race for second place, folks. Ashley Martin from Muhammad Seymour, Ava Zartler from New Lenox Martino, Adeline Moore from Rolling Meadows Plum Grove. Madeline Serrer from Arlington Heights Thomas out front. Adeline Moore from Rolling Meadows Plum Grove with a great pass there around the turn. Ashley Martin from Muhammad Seymour and Ava Zartler from New Lenox Martino, your top four unofficially. All right, we're going to turn our attention here to the award stand. We're going to present the medals for the Class 3A 8th grade girls 800-meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:26.03 from Darian Eisenhower, Mia Bazan. In 7th place with a time of 2:26.02 from Eureka Kinsey Stoller. In 6th place with a time of 2:26.01 from El Paso Gridley, Emerson Harms. In 5th place with a time of 2:26 from Teutopolis, Penelope Dennis. In 4th place with a time of 2:25.80 from St. Joseph, Kylie Kerner. In 3rd place with a time of 2:25.22 from Clinton, McKenna Beck. In 2nd place with a time of 2:24.69 from Shelbyville Moulton, Hazel Atkins. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A 8th grade girls 800-meter run champion with a state winning time of 2:22.37 from Braidwood Reed Custer, Peyton Pavanka. All right, on the track now, we have the Class 4A 8th grade boys 800-meter run, heat 1 of 2. In Alley 1, Lakeland Duffield from Bloomington Evans, Alexander Martin from Prospect Heights MacArthur, and Ryder Etheridge from Manhattan. Alley 2, Ethan Rowland from Muhammad Seymour, Nolan Tomasek from Frankfort Hickory Creek, Jasper Johnson from Chatham Glenwood, and Isaac Mills from Gurney Woodland. Alley 3, Ethan Day from Dunlap, Joel McClellan from Quincy, Liam Shelton from Crystal Lake Lundahl, and Brady Slowick from Homer Glen Homer. In Alley 4, Liam Kuhn from Mount Zion, Mason Lowers from Charleston, Jesus Avila from Belvedere Central, and George Bowers from Evanston Chute. Nolan Tomasek from Frankfort Hickory Creek. Back out there to the lead, Liam Kuhn from Mount Zion. Lakeland Duffield from Bloomington Evans. And Ryder Etheridge from Manhattan. I believe that's your group of 4 up there. It's like Liam Kuhn, maybe from Mount Zion, making a move here on the backstretch. Opening up the lead just a little bit, but our top 4 group, actually, the back has caught up to the top 4 group. We got some moves there. That might be Lakeland Duffield from Bloomington Evans. I can't quite tell from here. It's Liam Kuhn from Mount Zion up front for now, but here we go around the final turn. Liam Kuhn from Mount Zion. Crossing that line first. Great final 400 there by Ryder Etheridge from Manhattan. Across the line first, Liam Kuhn from Mount Zion and Ethan Day from Dunlap, your top 3. On the track now, we have heat 2 of 2. Class 4A 8th grade boys, 800-meter run. Alley 1, Lucas Fouts from Mount Prospect River Trails, Wyatt Schmidt from Sycamore, and Ben Iliopoulos from Woodridge Jefferson. Alley 2, Mason Woody from Bethalto Trimpe, Jake Haver from Barrington Prairie, Jack Walls from Ingleside Big Hollow, and Harrison Jackstadt from Edwardsville Liberty. Alley 3, Samuel Garrison from Champaign Edison, Sully Riley from Pekin Broadmoor, and Giovanni Espinoza from Wakanda. And Alley 4, Bentley Link from Washington Central, Henry Woodward from Geneseo, Charlie Yao from Urbana, and Gianni Gerardo from Romeoville Martinez. Again, heat 2 of 2. Class 4A 8th grade boys, 800-meter run on the track now. Lucas Fouts from Mount Prospect River Trails in the lead here at the halfway point. Wyatt Schmidt from Sycamore right behind him. I believe that might be Samuel Garrison from Champaign Edison. Bentley Link from Washington Central. So we stretch it out here just a little bit. Settle in on the backstretch. Getting ready for that final 200. Lucas Fouts from Mount Prospect River Trails. I believe that's him up front opening up the lead. Our race right now is for second. Wyatt Schmidt from Sycamore, Samuel Garrison, Champaign Edison, Bentley Link from Washington Central. Race for third as well. Crossing the line first, Lucas Fouts from Mount Prospect River Trails, Bentley Link from Washington Central, Samuel Garrison from Champaign Edison, Henry Woodward from Geneseo, and Wyatt Schmidt from Sycamore, unofficially your top 5. That was our last heat of 800s. It went so fast I lost track. We'll begin our 4x400s here, 4x400 meter relay, my favorite event of the state track meet. We'll begin that here in just a few moments. Recognize some more of our athletes here on the award stand in the meantime. We go. This time we're going to recognize our Class 3A 8th grade boys 800 meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:08.45 from Monticello, Monty Owen. In 7th place with a time of 2:07.55 from St. Joseph, Camden Fisher. In 6th place with a time of 2:06.44 from Willowbrook, Westview Hills, Yebby Diedrich. In 5th place with a time of 2:05.46 from Eureka, Ethan Otto. In 4th place with a time of 2:05.10 from Stanford Olympia, William Langley. In 3rd place with a time of 2:03.79 from Rock Island Jordan Catholic, Finn Milner. In 2nd place with a time of 2:03.78 from Chillicothe, Jackson Rupiper. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade boys 800 meter run with a state winning time of 2:03.57 from Rock Falls, Bentley Lawrence. First heat here in a bit for the Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. Got 2 heats of this event. Heat 1's going to be in lane 1, Winfield, Wheaton Christian, in 2, Lewistown, in 3, Sandwich, in 4, Litchfield, 5, Winnebago, 6, Johnsburg, 7, St. Joseph, and 8 will be Lockport, Oak Prairie. Again, that will be heat 1 of 2. The Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay when they're ready. We'll note at the very end of our event here, our 4x400s, will wrap up all the field events as well. We'll have team trophies. We'll hand out all the awards for all the events, and then we'll have team trophies and athletes of the meet presentations at the very end of the afternoon. So make sure you stick around for that at the very end. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand. We're going to present the medals here for the Class 4A 8th grade girls high jump. Van Shelven. And also from Crystal Lake Beardsley, Alexis Richardson. We also had a tie for second place, both with jumps of 1.51 meters. From Arlington Heights South, Marley Camardella. And from Frankfort Hickory Creek, Kenzie Connolly. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade girls high jump with a state-winning jump of 1.57 meters from Geneseo, Bradley Larson. We're going to hand out one more set of awards here before we begin our 4x400s. This time for the Class 4A 7th grade girls 800-meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:25.05 from Macomb, Evelyn Gock. In 7th place with a time of 2:24.90 from Evanston Nichols, Nellie Patton. In 6th place with a time of 2:24.82 from Palatine Sundling, Samantha Chavez. In 5th place with a time of 2:24.38 from Barrington Prairie, Kate Kuzmers. In 4th place with a time of 2:23.82 from Barrington Station, Callie Ding. In 3rd place with a time of 2:23.61 from Mokina, Stella Cicerelli. In 2nd place with a time of 2:22.20 from Manuka, Gabrielle Hamilton. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls 800-meter run with a state winning time and a new state record of 2:19.49 from Shorewood, Troy, Chloe Krim. Starting with the Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x400-meter relay. Again, heat 1 and 2 in lane 1, Winfield, Wheaton, Christian, Lewistown in 2, Sandwich in 3, Litchfield in 4, Winnebago in 5, Johnsburg in 6, St. Joseph in 7, Lockport Oak Prairie in lane 8. I believe that is Lewistown in the front. Winnebago being second there. Sandwich up there as well. And Johnsburg Had some movement here at that exchange. Need a coach from Johnsburg to the press box, please. A coach from Johnsburg to the press box. Lewistown, Winnebago, Johnsburg. Up front. So I believe that's Litchfield up there as well. And Sandwich. Lewistown, Johnsburg. Your top two in that heat. On the track here, we got the Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay heat 2 of 2. Paris Mayo in lane 1, Totopolis into lane 3, Gillespie 4, down Stry Valley 5, Staunton 6, Metamora 7, Clifton Nash 8, Rock Falls. Downs Tri-Valley in the front here. Staunton, your top two. So I believe that's Metamora up there. That's Metamora in third. They're closing the gap here on second. I believe that is Metamora moves into second on the backstretch. Downs Tri-Valley holding that lead for now. Again, Downs Tri-Valley stays in the lead here. Metamora in second. Staunton not letting Metamora get too far away. Downs Tri-Valley in the front. I believe that's Staunton and Metamora. Downs Tri-Valley crossing that line first. Staunton and Metamora, your top three in that heat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the medal stand. We're going to hand out the awards for the Class 4A 7th grade boys 800-meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:15.24 from Canton Ingersoll, Will Rhodes. In 7th place with a time of 2:13.92 from East Moline Glenview, Jax Tisma. In 6th place with a time of 2:12.44 from Palatine Winston, Matthew Jenke. In 5th with a time of 2:11.45 from Mount Prospect Lincoln, Christopher Marinov. In 4th place with a time of 2:10.67 from Downers Grove O'Neill, Benjamin O'Connor. In 3rd place with a time of 2:10.56 from Edwardsville Lincoln, Adrian Ferdinand. In 2nd place with a time of 2:10.27 from Danville Northridge, Ben Underwood. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade boys 800-meter run with a state-winning time of 2:09.17 from Normal Kingsley, Carter Janero.
We have the following 8-4A boys 800-meter runners to report to awards immediately. Bentley Lake, Washington Central, Samuel Garrison, Champaign Johnson, Henry Woodruff, Geneseo, Sully Riley, Tegan Brockman.
Again, now moving on to the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. 3 heats of this event. Heat 1, Lane 3, Chicago Francis Xavier Ward. Lane 4, Lockport Oak Prairie. And Lane 5, Morris Saratoga. Once again, as a reminder, at the end of our running events and at the end of our field events, we'll hand out all of our awards, all of our medals for all of those individual events. And then at the very end today, we will have our team awards, some very nice trophies to hand out here at the end of the day. We'll also have our athletes of the meet for both classes and genders. So once again, we will have those awards at the very end of the meet here. So we hand out all of our individual awards, our team awards, and then we'll have our team trophies for the entire meet, and then our athletes of the meet as well. So you got to stick around at the end for all of that. We'll finish all the action on the track and in the field event venues before we hand out all those awards. Lockport Oak Prairie in the front there. Morris Saratoga, your top two. Lockport Oak Prairie still in front. Morris Saratoga in second. Chicago Francis Xavier Ward. Again, that's heat 1 of 3. Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x400. Lockport Oak Prairie and Morris Saratoga. Chicago Francis Xavier Ward in that order unofficially. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand. We're going to hand out a couple sets of medals here before we begin our next event on the track. This time for the Class 4A 8th grade girls 800-meter run. In 8th place with a time of 2:25.40 from Normal Kingsley, Judy Morin Williams. In 7th place with a time of 2:25.01 from Lamont Old Quarry, Kada Mesher. In 6th place with a time of 2:24.32 from Oak Park Brooks, Abby Deneen. In 5th place with a time of 2:23.02 from Barrington Prairie, Sadie Van Ryn. In 4th place with a time of 2:19.91 from New Lenox Martino, Ava Zutler. In third place with a time of 2:19:36 from Muhammad Seymour, Ashley Martin. In second place with a time of 2:18:54 from Rolling Meadows, Plum Grove, Adeline Moore. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade girls 800-meter run with a state winning time of 2:19:74 from Arlington Heights, Thomas Madeline Searer. All right, we're going to keep our attention here on the award stand one more time. We're going to recognize some of our gentlemen here. This time we're going to recognize our 800-meter runners from 8th grade, Class 4A. All right, here we go. Our Class 4A 8th grade boys 800-meter run, top 8. In 8th place with a time of 2:07:41 from Manhattan, Ryder Etheridge. In 7th place with a time of 2:07:33 from Woodridge Jefferson, Ben Iliopoulos. In 6th place with a time of 2:06:45 from Pekin Broadmoor, Sully Riley. In 5th place with a time of 2:05:74 from Sycamore, Wyatt Schmidt. In 4th place with a time of 2:05:09 from Geneseo, Henry Woodward. In 3rd place with a time of 2:04:31 from Champaign Edison, Samuel Garrison. In 2nd place with a time of 2:04:05 from Washington Central, Bentley Link. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade boys 800-meter run with a state winning time of 2:02:21 from Mount Prospect River Trails, Lucas Bouts. On the track now, we got the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x400-meter relay. Heat 2 of 3. Lane 1, Williamsville. Lane 2, Teutopolis. Lane 3, Morrison. Lane 4, Farmington Central. Lane 5, Rochester. Lane 6, Downs Tri-Valley. And Lane 7, Round Lake Park. This heat 2 of 3. 3A 7th grade boys 4x400. Teutopolis, Farmington Central, Round Lake Park, Downs Tri-Valley. I think they're all up there up front. At the halfway point. Downs Tri-Valley there up front. I believe that might be Farmington Central, Round Lake Park. Teutopolis, Rochester, all up there. Making some moves here on the backstretch. I think that's Downs Tri-Valley in the front, but we're going to have a challenge for the lead as we come around the final turn. Crossing that line first. Great last leg there from Rochester. Downs Tri-Valley and Farmington Central, your top three. On the track, we've got the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x400. Heat 3 of 3. Lane 1, East St. Louis, Lincoln. 2, Paris Mayo. 3, Johnsburg. 4, Marshall. 5, Toledo Unity. 6, Shelbyville Moulton. 7, Effingham. And 8, Rock Falls. We got in the pole vault here, looks like we got 2 athletes left in the Class 3A 8th grade boys pole vault. Kale Passero from Robinson Nuttall and Chase Russo from Lindenhurst to Millburn.
This is the second call criteria of 7th grade girls high jump. And the second call class 4A 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x400 relay.
And then this Class 3A 8th grade girls high jump. We've got Ariana Francis from Mendota Northbrook and Layla Stachnik from Piatone remaining in that event. Back on the track, Toledo Unity, I believe, is up front. Shelbyville Moulton, Rock Falls, Paris Mayo. The top 4 here. Toledo Unity got a lead here. Shelbyville Moulton, Rock Falls, I believe, basically side by side. We're going to find out who's going to be in front here for this final handoff. Toledo Unity certainly in the front. to get a good handoff here. Maybe basically side by side. Shelbyville Moulton and Rock Falls. Racing here for second. Toronto Unity takes off there up front, opens up that lead just a little bit. It's going to be a race here coming around the front stretch. Toronto Unity remaining out front. Lead is closing. Is there enough track left? I believe that's Toronto Unity crossing that line first, and it is. Great last 400 there by Rock Falls. Come in second, and Shelbyville Moulton in third. On the track, moving on to event this is the Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. Heat 1 of 3 in lane 2, Willowbrook Westview Hills in lane 3, Farmington Central lane 4, Metamora 5, Pittsfield Pikeland, and 6, Winnebago. Again, heat 1 of 3 here, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 4x400 meter relay. Heat 1 of 3, Willowbrook Westview Hills, Farmington Central, Metamora, Pittsfield Pikeland, and Winnebago, your teams on the track.
This is the third and final call, Class 3A 7th grade girls high jump. Third and final call, Class 4A 7th grade and Class 4A 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 4x. Second call, Class 4A 7th grade girls, 4x.
Farmington Central up front. Pittsfield, Pikeland, and Winnebago. That might be Pittsfield, Pikeland up front now. Farmington Central. Top two here. It is Pittsfield, Pikeland up front. Farmington Central. Metamora there in third. And Winnebago right behind them. Pittsfield, Pikeland stretching it out here on the backstretch. Coming around the final set of turns here. Metamora on the hunt here, coming around the final turn, but it's Pittsfield, Pikeland in front here on the front stretch. Here comes Metamora around the corner. Farmington Central, they're in second for now. Pittsfield, Pikeland crossing that line first. Metamora making a move there on the backstretch around the final turns, and Farmington Central comes in third.
I need the 748 girls 4x400 meter relay team from Arlington Heights Thomas to report to staging immediately.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention once again to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 3A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 4:35.83, Sandwich. In 7th place with a time of 4:35.29, Litchfield. In 6th place with a time of 4:34.27, Gillespie. In 5th place with a time of 4:32.29, Lewistown. In 4th place with a time of 4:31.98, Clifton Nash. In 3rd place with a time of 4:28.81, Metamora. In 2nd place with a time of 4:27.71, Staunton. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay with a state winning time of 4:23.43, Downs Tri-Valley. On the track now, Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. Heat 2 of 3. Lane 1, Litchfield. Lane 2, Island Lake Matthews. Lane 3, Shanahan. Lane 4, Downs Tri-Valley. 5, Stanford Olympia. 6, Toledo Unity. 7, Clifton Nash. Lane 8, Deerfield Caruso.
heat are we at? What heat?
That's Deerfield Caruso up front here in this Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x400 heat 2 of 3. Tolono Unity, Island Lake Matthews, top 3. Deerfield Caruso still out front. Tolono Unity. A front three. All next to each other. Shanahan up there as well. Gonna fight it out here on the backstretch. Deerfield Caruso, Tolono Unity, Shanahan. A nice race coming in here around the final turn. Here we go, let's cheer them on. We are side by side here around the final turn. I believe that's Deerfield Caruso, Tolono Unity, and Shanahan, if I'm not mistaken. Unofficially taking that heat. Coming from third to first in that 400 is Shanahan, Tolono Unity, and Deerfield Caruso, your unofficial top 3. On the track now, we got the Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x400. Elmhurst Timothy Christian in lane 1, Robinson Nuttall in 2, St. Joseph in 3, Germantown Hills in 4, Downers Grove Lakeview in 5, Shelbyville Moulton in 6, 2 Topless in 7, Johnsburg in lane 8. In that Class 3A 8th grade boys pole vault, one competitor remains, Chase Russo from Lindenhurst, Milburn. He just cleared 3.69. believe that might be Downers Grove Lakeview in the front. Germantown Hills there in second. Let's take a look at the halfway point. It is Downers Grove Lakeview. Germantown Hills. Germantown Hills closing that gap there. Coming around the turn. Robinson Nuttall. St. Joseph up there as well. That's in your next group, though. Johnsburg. Here we go. Downers Grove Lakeview. Germantown Hills back and forth here on the backstretch. Coming into the turn 3. Germantown Hills wants to be in front for this final handoff. Downers Grove Lakeview. Let her get too far away here. Again, this is heat 3 of 3 of the Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x400. This race is a two-team race at the moment. Germantown Hills, Downers Grove Lakeview at the handoff. Downers Grove Lakeview taking the long way around the corner. Germantown Hills not letting her get too far away. It's going to be a race here down the backstretch. I don't see either one giving an inch. St. Joseph, Johnsburg, Shelbyville, Moulton, Elmhurst, Timothy Christian. They're all racing for third right now. They're going to battle it out back here while we watch Downers Grove Lakeview and Germantown Hills up front. Downers Grove Lakeview in front here around the final turn. Germantown Hills not letting her get too far away, but opening up a little bit of a lead here. Downers Grove Lakeview on the front half. On the back half of that 400, Downers Grove Lakeview crossing that line first. Germantown Hills. Your race here is for third. We're going to be side by side coming to the line here for third. Too close to call from up here. Let me check. Shazam Racing. Elmhurst Timothy Christian moving there into third unofficially. St. Joseph in fourth.
I need a coach from Colonial Unity in the press box, please. I need the 738 boys 4x400 meter relay teams from Johnsburg, Paris Mayo, report to awards, please.
On the track now, we got the Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x400. Heat 1 of 2 in lane 1. Elmhurst Timothy Christian in 2. Springfield Lincoln 3. Tremont 4. Monmouth United 5. Farmington Central 6. Port Byron Riverdale 7. Forest Prairie Central, and an 8. Lansing Heritage. Again, that's heat 1 of 2. Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x400 on the track now. In that pole vault again, Chase Russo from Lindenhurst, Milburn. The third attempt here at 3.76. Again, this is for the Class 3A 8th grade boys pole vault. Monmouth United up front, Farmington Central, Tremont, Fort Byron, Riverdale, Springfield, Lincoln. The top five here. Monmouth United maintaining that lead. Farmington Central putting a little distance on there. That might be Springfield, Lincoln making some moves on the backstretch. I still believe that's Monmouth United in front. Farmington Central in second. Tremont up there as well. I think that's Springfield Lincoln. We'll take a look. Monmouth United in the front. Farmington Central. And that is Springfield Lincoln. Good moves there on that 400. Nice race there. Tremont. And Port Byron, Riverdale round out your top five. Monmouth United. Opening up that lead just a little bit here, coming around the final turn. The race here might be for second, but up front, Monmouth United. Farmington Central. That might be Port Byron, Riverdale, and Tremont. Racing for it here. I think that's Monmouth United crossing the line first. Farmington Central. And Tremont, your top three in that heat. Once again, let's direct our attention to the award stand. We're going to present our medals now for the Class 3A 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 4:11.50, Farmington Central. In 7th place with a time of 4:10.26, Effingham. In 6th place with a time of 4:09.28, Paris Mayo. In 5th place with a time of 4:08.92, Downs Tri-Valley. In 4th place with a time of 4:08.41, Johnsburg. In 3rd place with a time of 4:08.22, Rochester. In 2nd place with a time of 4:02.42, Shelbyville Moulton. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champions in the 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay with a state winning time of 3:58.26. Tolono Unity. On the track here, we've got the Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. Heat 2 of 2. Lane 1, Paris Mayo. 2, Pekin Edison. 3, Metamora. 4, Eureka. 5, Toledo Unity. 6, Green Oaks Oak Grove. 7, Winnebago. Lane 8, Clinton. Once again, don't forget, here at the end of the day, we'll award all of our individual and relay team awards, all of our field event awards, and then we'll wrap up our day by awarding our team trophies. Some great trophies to hand out here, and we'll have our athletes of the meet. We'll also recognize them as well. So once again, we'll do that at the very end of today. So again, all of our team trophies and our athletes of the meet. We'll do all of that at the end of all the events. So once again, we'll hand out all of our awards for all of our track and field events. And we'll have our team trophies at the end of the day.
Come on, big guy, let's go. Let's give Ethan a chance here. Let's do it.
Eureka in front here. Pekin Edison. I believe that's Toledo Unity. And maybe Clinton up there as well. Eureka still in front.
Here it comes, let's go.
Pekin Edison and Toledo Unity. Pekin Edison and Toledo Unity racing here for second place at the moment. Eureka maintaining that lead. Toledo Unity makes a pass for second. Coming to the final turn, Pekin Edison not letting him put much distance on him here, but Eureka out front. Here comes Pekin Edison back here on the final turn. Toledo Unity stays a bit out front. Pekin Edison, Toledo Unity fighting it out here for second place. In the meantime, in front, Eureka crossing the line first. Toledo Unity in second. Pekin Edison in third. And Clinton closes the gap a bit and finishes in fourth.
Ladies and gentlemen, a couple of announcements. There was a cell phone turned in at the boys' concession stand. There were keys turned in to the concession stand with a fob. Looks like it was a Hyundai fob. And then everyone's favorite half-off pork chop burgers from Popeyes.
On the track, we got Class 4A. Moving on to our 4A 4x400 events here. We'll start with our 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay for Class 4A. 3 heats of this event. Heat 1, Lane 3, Arlington Heights Thomas. Lane 4, Jacksonville. Lane 5, Homer Glen Homer. And 6, Elgin Prairie Knowles.
Second call, class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 4x400 relay.
Again, this is our heat 1 of 3, class 4A, 7th grade girls, 4x400. Groups closely together here as we get to the halfway point. It's Elgin Prairie Knowles in the front. Arlington Heights Thomas, actually, I believe, is now in the front. Elgin Prairie Knowles. And Jacksonville and Homer Glen Homer. Arlington Heights Thomas in the front. Elgin Prairie Knowles closing that gap there just a little bit. Jacksonville not letting that group get too far away. Elgin Prairie Knowles looking to make a move here in the backstretch. That's Arlington Heights Thomas still in front. Elgin Prairie Knowles looking around the outside. Arlington Heights Thomas, Elgin Prairie Knowles. Jacksonville looking to spoil it as well. I believe that's Elgin Prairie Knowles. There at the end. Great race. Arlington Heights Thomas and Jacksonville crossing the line in third. On the track now, we got the Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. Heat 2 of 3. Lane 1 is Libertyville Highland, 2 Barrington Station, 3 River Forest Roosevelt, 4 Edwardsville Liberty, 5 Geneseo, 6 Shorewood Troy, 7 Bloomington Evans, 8 Vernon Hills Hawthorne North. And this is Heat 2 of 3, Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x4, Edwardsville Liberty, Geneseo. Your top 2 there. Bloomington Evans, Shorewood Troy, River Forest Roosevelt, all battling out there for 3rd place. While Edwardsville Liberty and Geneseo create some distance there. Edwardsville Liberty up front, Geneseo, River Forest Roosevelt. Might be Shorewood Troy as well. Edwardsville Liberty up front. Geneseo. Here we go behind Geneseo, the River Forest Roosevelt. Maybe Shorewood Troy. Making a race of it back here. But that is Edwardsville Liberty crossing the line first for this heat. Geneseo in second. And Shorewood Troy crossing the line in third. On the track, heat 3 of 3, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 4x400. Wakanda in lane 1, Manuka in 2, Charleston in 3, Normal Kingsley in 4, Dunlap in 5, Mount Zion in 6, Oak Park Brooks in 7, Muhammad Seymour in lane 8.
Okay, I have it back on. Oh. Give me a second.
Look out, this Shazam, come on!
High jump is back on.
Mount Zion, Dunlap, and Manuka all up there. Oak Park Brooks as well. Mount Zion maintaining that lead. Mount Zion in the front. Normal Kingsley moves up from 5th to 2nd in that 400. Dunlap and Charleston, I believe, all up there. Mount Zion in the front. Kingsley closing that gap a little bit on the backstretch, closing it a little bit more. We've got 200 to go. Mount Zion in the front. Kingsley continuing to close that gap. But it's not over yet. Dunlap, Charleston, Manuka, all up there as well. Here we go, folks, coming around the final turn. Mount Zion's in the front, Kingsley. Mount Zion going to maintain that lead. Normal Kingsley in 3rd. That's Mount Zion crossing that line first. And Manuka with a great race there in the final 400, and Normal Kingsley round out your top 3 there. Well, let's turn our attention here to the award stand as we present our medals for the Class 3A 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 3:54.55, Metamora. In 7th place with a time of 3:54.35, Farmington Central. In sixth place with a time of 3:52.24, Paris Mayo. In fifth place with a time of 3:50.23, Clinton. In fourth place with a time of 3:49.32, Pekin Edison. In third place with a time of 3:49, Monmouth United. In second place with a time of 3:48.59, Tolono Unity. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champions in the 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay with a state winning time of 3:43.65, Eureka.
Please report your awards immediately.
And moving on the track here to our Class 4A, 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. Heat 1 of 3. In lane 2, Vernon Hills Hawthorne North. In 3, Oak Park Julian. In 4, Pekin Broadmoor. 5, Muscuda. And 6, Elgin Prairie Knolls. Once again, folks, don't forget at the very end of all of our events here today, we'll hand out all of our individual medals for all the track and the field events. Then we'll hand out team trophies, our top 4 teams of each gender, grade, and class. And then we'll have our athletes of the meet as well. So we'll recognize all of that at the very end. That's after we finish all of our track events and all of our field events. We have high jump, pole vaults. I believe discus may be remaining as well. We'll stick around as we recognize all our great athletes and our great teams here this weekend. Pekin Broadmoor out front. Muscuda. Oak Park Julian, your top 3 here in this heat. What a great race here on the front stretch. Wow. I looked away for a second. There comes Oak Park Julian, Pekin Broadmoor, and Muscuda, your top three in that heat. We're going to turn our attention to the awards stand here. We're going to hand out a couple sets of medals, recognize our top athletes here. First of all, we're in the Class 3A 8th grade girls high jump. In 8th place with a jump of 1.45 meters from Lawrenceville Parkview, Nico Bickers. We had a tie for 6th place, both with a jump of 1.45 meters from Chillicothe, Riley Rabordi. And also from Monmouth Roseville, Catalia Warrington. We also had a tie for 4th place with a jump of 1.45 meters from Port Byron Riverdale, Piper Peterson, and from Sullivan, Avery Flory. In 3rd place with a jump of 1.51 meters from Rochester, Caroline Bramer. In 2nd place with a jump of 1.54 meters from Mendota Northbrook, Ariana Francis. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade girls high jump with a winning jump and a new 8.3A record of 1.57 meters from Piatone, Layla Stachnik. All right, keep our attention here on the awards stand before we begin our next heat. This time we're going to recognize our gentlemen here. This is our Class 3A 8th grade boys pole vaulters. Here we go. In 8th place with a vault of 2.9 meters from Sullivan, Porter Addison. In 7th place with a vault of 2.9 meters from Piasaw Southwestern, Colton Corby. In 6th place with a vault of 3.22 meters from Tolono Unity, Will Weatherell. In 5th place with a vault of 3.3 meters from Eureka, Parker Bishop. In 4th place with a vault of 3.46 meters from Williamsville, Justin Burton. In 3rd place with a vault of 3.46 meters from Braidwood Reed Custer, Bryce Lamb. In 2nd place with a vault of 3.54 meters from Robinson Nuttall, Kale Passero. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade boys pole vault with a winning vault of 3.69 meters from Lindenhurst Milburn, Chase Russo. On the track now, we have the Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay, heat 2 of 3. In lane 1, Alton. In lane 2, Barrington Prairie. In lane 3, Mount Prospect Lincoln. Lane 4, Edwardsville Lincoln. Lane 5, Collinsville. Lane 6, Manuka. Lane 7, Danville Northridge. And in lane 8, Palatine Winston.
Discus Report to Awards, finalists in the 8-3A girls 4x400 meters, report to awards, and the finalists in the 7-4A girls 4x400.
Palatine Winston up front, Barrington Prairie, Collinsville, Manuka as well. I think those are your top four. Palatine Winston, Barrington Prairie, Collinsville, Manuka. All want to be up front here for this final handoff. Some more shuffling going on here for fourth. Race for first as well, folks. We got 6 teams in this heat 2 of 3. All want to be first to that handoff. Here we go to this final exchange. Mount Prospect Lincoln, there in front. Palatine Winston, Manuka, actually Manuka up there. Palatine Winston, Collinsville, and Alton, I believe. I think that's Mount Prospect Lincoln in the front. Manuka looking around the corner here. Come to the final turn. Gonna take the long way around. That's Mount Prospect, Lincoln, and Manuka almost side by side. We're coming into the final 100. Who's got a little left? Crossing that line first. Mount Prospect, Lincoln, Manuka, and Collinsville, your top 3. All right, on the track now, we got the Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. Heat 3 of 3. Highland is in lane 1. Normal Parkside 2. Bloomington Evans 3. Normal Kingsley 4. Chatham Glenwood is in 5. Moline Wilson 6. Charleston 7. Geneseo in lane 8. Once again, this is heat 3 of 3. Class 4A, 7th grade boys, 4x4, Marlene Wilson, Norma Kingsley, Chatham Glenwood, Highland and Charleston, all up there. Kingsley with a good 400 there. First to this final handoff. Moline Wilson and Chatham Glenwood is your top three. They stretch it out quite a bit. About an even distance between all the runners here. With Normal Kingsley pulling them around the track. Moline Wilson and Chatham Glenwood. Geneseo trying to close the gap there just a little bit to front, but that's Normal Kingsley in front. Normal Kingsley crossing that line first. Moline Wilson in second. Chatham Glenwood in third. And Norma Parkside making a great run there on that last 400 to take fourth unofficially. All right, we're going to turn our attention here to the award stand here for just a moment. The ladies set up here. Give our ladies just a moment. All right. We're now going to recognize our Class 3A 8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. In 8th place, with a time of 4:26.47, Robinson Nuttall. In 7th place with a time of 4:25.68, Johnsburg. In 6th place with a time of 4:23.38, Deerfield Caruso. In 5th place with a time of 4:23.19, St. Joseph. In 4th place with a time of 4:23.13, Elmhurst Timothy Christian. In 3rd place with a time of 4:21.96, Shanahan. In 2nd place with a time of 4:12.04, Germantown Hills. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champions in the 8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay with a state winning time and a new 8-3A record of 4:09.89, Downers Grove Lakeview. I need the 4x100. I need the Class 4A 7th grade 4x400 relay team of Charleston to report to awards immediately. Again, Charleston 4x400 Class 4A 7th grade girls relay team to report to awards. All right, we now have, moving on to our Class 4A 8th grade. Start with the girls 4x400 meter relays here. Heat 1 of 3. Lane 2, Oak Park Julian. Lane 3, Prospect Heights MacArthur. 4, Manuka. 5, Burlington Central. 6, Barrington Prairie. And 7, Vernon Hills Hawthorne South. And this is heat 1 of 3, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 4x4, Manuka up front. Barrington Prairie, Burlington Central is your top 3.
The finalists in the 7-4 girls 4x4 to report to awards, and the finalists in the 7-4 girls 4x4 to report to awards.
Manuka up front. Barrington Prairie. Prospect Heights MacArthur, your top 3. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to direct our attention to the award stand here before we begin our next heat. We're going to present our medals here for the Class 4A 8th grade boys discus throw. In 8th place with a throw of 39.35 meters from Manuka, Jacob Kaisior. In 7th place with a throw of 39.56 meters from Sterling Challen, Noah Jackson. In 6th place with a throw of 40.83 meters from Normal Kingsley, Chase Young. In 5th place with a throw of 41.02 meters from Burlington Central, Michael Murphy. In 4th place with a throw of 43.3 meters from Frankfort Hickory Creek, Beckett Boren. In third place with a throw of 43.73 meters from Macomb, Mason James. In second place with a throw of 44.02 meters from Edwardsville Liberty, Alex Siegel. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade boys discus throw with a state winning throw and a new 8-4A record of 50.68 meters from Pekin Broadmoor, Corbin Robb. On the track now, heat 2 of 3, Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. In lane 1, Pekin Broadmoor. In 2, Algonquin Heineman. 3, Bloomington Evans. 4, Sterling Challen. 5, Edwardsville Lincoln. 6, Mascuda. 7, Quincy. And 8, Mount Zion. Again, that's heat 2 of 3. Class 4A 8th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. Algonquin Heineman up front. That's Sterling Challen. He gained a couple places there just around that turn. Mount Zion up there as well. We got those three. And Algonquin Heineman there battling for the lead. And another race for third. Just behind him. Sterling Challen to Mount Zion, Algonquin Heineman. Mount Zion looking for the long way around here, around the final turn. Mount Zion with a bit left here as we get to this final handoff. Mount Zion in the front, but here we go. Algonquin Heineman, I believe, wanting that lead. Algonquin Heineman in the front. Mount Zion not too far behind. Sterling Challen. Edwardsville Lincoln up there as well. I believe that's maybe Sterling Challen making a run here. Algonquin Heineman in the front for now. Mount Zion up there as well. It's going to be a great race here coming around to the final turn. This heat 2 of 3. Algonquin Heineman in the front. Sterling Challen, Mount Zion. Edwardsville Lincoln making a move here in the front stretch. Here we go. Edwardsville Lincoln, I believe that is, making a move. Algonquin Heineman stays in the front. And crosses that line first. Edwardsville Lincoln. Great race there. Great final 400. Sterling Challen and Mount Zion. And let's turn our attention to the award stand once again as we present our medals here for the Class 4A 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 4:24.94, Charleston. In 7th place with a time of 4:24.93, Oak Park Brooks. In 6th place with a time of 4:24.64, Wakanda. In 5th place with a time of 4:24.01, Dunlap. In 4th place with a time of 4:22.47, Normal Kingsley. In 3rd place with a time of 4:22.45, Edwardsville Liberty. In 2nd place with a time of 4:21.74, Manuka. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls 4x400 meter relay with a state winning time of 4:21.18, Mount Zion. This is heat 3 of 3, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 4x400. Lane 1, Arlington Heights, Thomas. 2, Urbana. 3, Chatham Glenwood. 4, New Lenox, Martino. 5, Frankfort Hickory Creek. 6, Muhammad Seymour. 7, Roscoe. And in lane 8, Homer Glen. Homer. Again, don't forget we're going to hand out all of our awards here, hand out team awards as well. And we plan on handing out the 3A team awards once all the 3A events are complete here today. So we think our 3A events will complete before our 4A events. So we'll hand out those 3A team awards earlier than the 4A. New Lenox, Martino out in front. Muhammad Seymour, Frankfort Hickory Creek, Homer Glen, Homer, Chatham Glenwood. That's your order here. Chatham Glenwood looking to make a move to 4th on the backstretch. That is New Lenox, Martino up front, looking to be first to this final handoff. Muhammad Seymour, Frankfurt Hickory Creek, your top three. New Lennox Martino still up front. Frankfurt Hickory Creek chasing down second. And they grab it there on the backstretch coming into the final turn. New Lennox Martino in front. Coming around the final turn, Frankfurt Hickory Creek and Muhammad Seymour. Your top three. New Lennox Martino crossing that line first. Frankfurt Hickory Creek with a great final 400 there. And Muhammad Seymour, your top three. All right, we're now beginning our final event of On Track here for this weekend. And that is the Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. Heat 1 of 3 in lane 3, Evanston Chute. In 4, Vernon Hills Hawthorne South. And 5, Vernon Hills Hawthorne North. Once again, we're planning on handing out the Class 3A team awards and athletes of the meet. Once all of the 3A events are complete here, we plan on doing that. It means we'll likely have, I believe, the pole vault will be continuing for Class 4A. So we'll hand out team awards for 3A. As soon as we finish with our last 3A event, which I believe is going to be that high jump that is currently in progress. That is our plan here, so stick around for that. And again, we'll hand out all those 4A awards as well. We'll just do it a little bit later. Once again, on the track, we got the Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. Heat 1 of 3. Evanston Chute, Vernon Hills Hawthorne South, and Vernon Hills Hawthorne North. Instant shoot up front, Vernon Hills. Hawthorne South. And Vernon Hills, Hawthorne North. Evanston shoots. First across the line for heat 1 of 3. To turn our attention here to the medal stand, we're going to hand out our awards for the Class 4A 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. In 8th place with a time of 4:04:33, Collinsville. In 7th place with a time of 4:03:74, Manuka. In 6th place with a time of 4:02:45, Mount Prospect Lincoln. In 5th place with a time of 4:01:59, Geneseo. In 4th place with a time of 4:01:23, Normal Parkside. In 3rd place with a time of 3:58:89, Chatham Glenwood. In 2nd place with a time of 3:55:50, Moline Wilson. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champions in the 7th grade boys 4x400 meter relay with a state winning time and a new 7-4A record of 3:49, Normal Kingsley. Class 4A, 8th grade boys, 4x4, heat 2 of 3. Lane 1, Sterling Challen. Lane 2, Belvedere Central. Lane 3, Shorewood Troy. Lane 4, Rockford Flynn. Lane 5, Dunlap. Lane 6, Elton. Lane 7, Palatine Winston. And in lane 8, Mahomet Seymour. And this is heat 2 of 3. Class 4A, 8th grade boys, 4x400. Alton, Palatine, Winston, Sherwood, Troy. That's your order. Dunlap, Rockford, Flynn up there as well. Alton, Palatine, Winston, Shorewood, Troy battling out up front. I believe that's Palatine, Winston taking over the lead. Shorewood, Troy taking over second. I think that's Palatine, Winston in the front. We've had some moves here for second place. Great performances here on the front stretch. And in that last 400 in that anchor leg, Palatine, Winston crossing first. Alton, Rockford, Flynn making a great race of it here at the end. And Shorewood, Troy, your top 4 in that heat. All right, we just kicked off our last heat of our last event here of the 2026 IESA Class 3A 4A State Track and Field Meet. So we need to let them to let you hear them. This is the Class 4A 8th grade boys 4x400 meter relay. Heat 3 of 3. Lane 1, Edwardsville Lincoln. Lane 2, Bloomington Evans. Lane 3, Edwardsville Liberty. Lane 4, Geneseo. Lane 5, Muscuda. Lane 6, Chatham Glenwood. Lane 7, Manuka. And Lane 8, River Forest Roosevelt. Manuka up front, Edwardsville Liberty, Geneseo. Geneseo looking for the lead. Geneseo and Manuka. Geneseo in the front. Manuka in second again. Last race of the weekend. Turning out to be a good one here, folks. Geneseo in the front. Manuka, Edwardsville Liberty. Up front, we'll see who's here for the final handoff of the weekend right here, folks. It's going to be a great race here. Geneseo, Manuka. Manuka up front, Geneseo in second. I think that's Edwardsville Liberty in third. Closing the gap just a bit. The scooter up there, Shazam Glenwood. Here we go, folks, coming into the final 200. Manuka up front, Geneseo closing the gap just a little bit. Edwardsville Liberty taking a look here around the outside. Gonna take a long look around. Here we go, the final 100. All side by side, Geneseo, Manuka, Edwardsville Liberty, Muscuda, all side by side. What a great race. Here we go. Look at that. Manuka, Edwardsville Liberty, Edwardsville Lincoln. I lost track. Let's take a look at Shazam Racing. That's Muscuda making a great race here in the final 100, folks. Geneseo in second, Edwardsville Lincoln. Wow, Shazam Glenwood in fourth. What a great race to end the weekend. That was amazing. Great race, gentlemen. Great 4x400 there to wrap things up here on the track. All right. Well, after that, here's what we're going to do. We still have pole vault going on in Class 4A. We're going to hand out our medals for everything that has completed here. And then we'll gather ourselves and we'll hand out our Class 3A trophies, team trophies, and athletes of the meet. So hang out for just a little bit, get some things organized. We'll get those handed out for you.
This is the first ball, Class 4A 8th grade boys pole vault. First ball, Class 4A 8th grade boys pole vault. Still need the finalists in the 8-4A girls discus and the finalists in the 8-4A girls 4x4 report for awards.
Once again, we're going to hand out awards here. So if you were top 8 in an event, even that very last event, if you were top 8, head over to the awards area. You want to get your awards handed out here and hand out all the awards we can.
Need a coach from Arlington Heights Thomas to the press box, please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand. We're going to hand out the medals here for the Class 4A